All stations, the Cape Town Tower will be closing in 5 minutes.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome in. Hope everybody is well. We are sitting in Cape Town, South Africa. I inadvertently got ourselves into for the first time streaming this A306. First time streaming this A306 in a long time. We inadvertently got ourselves into an event. So here we are. It's going to be interesting. Kryther, welcome in. Maddie Lynn, welcome in. Tex, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah. 1 year, 1 year away from 50 now, as of today. So, yeah, we are getting ready to push back. I've got the plane pretty much set up. I'm gonna the tower controller just said he was jumping off here in the next 5 minutes. He's only been on 40 minutes, and the event just started. So, not really sure what's going on with that. But yeah, the event's supposed to run from 12 to it says 12 to 3 my time, and it's only 1 o'clock, so the event's supposed to go on for another 2 hours. Not really 100% sure what's up with that. Maybe it'll get relieved. Not sure. But yeah, so we're getting ready to. I'm gonna go ahead and call for clearance right now, just to get it, and then we will go from there. Cape Town Tower, WolfAir 1896 down at the cargo stand. Information Alpha, requesting IFR clearance up to Johannesburg.
WolfAir 1896, hello, Cape Town Tower information. Alpha cleared Johannesburg flight level 330 on request. After departure, runway 19er, line on standard runway track. Initial climb flight level 090, passing 2,500 feet over to Unicom 122.8 squawk 0573.
All right, we're cleared to Johannesburg, flight level 330, non-standard departure on runway 19, fly the runway track up to flight level 090, passing 2,500, switch over to Unicom, squawk 0573 for WolfAir 1896.
WolfAir 1896, readback is correct, can I for push and start?
I will call for a push and start for WolfAir 1896. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. I think I might have a working. I'll be damned. This is crazy. With the plug and play, complete plug and play, my 737 works with my 737 MCP, and it works. I didn't touch it. Right now, my MCDU does not work because it's a 777, but I'm actually curious if it will work. Yeah, curious, very curious. What's up, Paul? Welcome in. Happy birthday. Thank you, Ibanez. Appreciate it. Thank you, Paul. Welcome in, Sconce. All right. Yeah, so we actually have a working 737 MCP there. That's cool. I was not expecting that at all. Should only be marginally confusing. Should be interesting. All right. Hope everybody's doing well. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you. We are just going to be, we're actually doing our first vertical stream over on the YouTube side again. So over on the YouTube side, vertical and horizontal is available. I worked on that layout over the week here, and so that's back. And we're still on Beam. I do have to do one thing here. Make sure the sounds are working. How are you, Ibanez? Great stream yesterday. Sorry I didn't get to say hello earlier than I did. I was there pretty much the whole damn time. But I was working around in the background here and flying. I finished up the Beyond the Black Stump achievement in Australia yesterday.
Is closing switch to advisory 122.9. Thanks so much. Yeah.
Thanks for coming on, man. I appreciate it, and we'll catch you next time.
Bye-bye. See you.
Boo. All right, not quite sure what was what the deal was there, but or why they're logging off right now. But it's, there's supposed to be an event, so who knows? Doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and throw that in there. 0573, and then 122.8 is Unicom, so we'll go ahead and throw that in case they come back. You know what? We'll leave it be. Yeah, no, I hear you. I do that all the time too. All right, so 1228 is right now. We don't have to call anybody for push and start. I don't know if anybody else is here or not. I guess we'll find out. 7-stream streak. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, man.
Everybody's doing it.
Yeah, we're actually sitting pretty decently here. I've got most of the plane good to go. I'm pretty much down to the engine start. We are completely loaded, I believe. Yep, we should be good to go. Thank you, Hawks Girl. The one and only Hawks Girl there. Wishing me a happy birthday. Appreciate that. Scott's heading to Washington, D.C. to catch one of Rapenza's shows. Nice. Very nice. Oh, nice. It did work over there. Good. We'll see what happens. What the hell, Hawks Girl? What are you doing, Hawks Girl? Dropping 5 gifted in the chat. Matthew Bowles, Strato Ghost, Prusket, Paul, and current username goes here. Welcome. Enjoy that ad-free viewing. Hawks Girl, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You crazy already? All right. Altimeter set. Our landing elevation is good. Autopilot mode goes to profile and nav. These are the things that I've so nav. Where's profile? Profile. I don't see them lighting up though. Yeah, this is it's gonna be interesting. I haven't flown this plane in a long time. Let's start a birthday. Oh man, yeah, I haven't flown this plane in a long time, so it's gonna be interesting. So autopilot, are we not on?
Captain traffic 10112 is takes into holding point Alpha 2 runway 19er.
There's the dome light. I can't remember either how this thing's work. Yeah, the ATS is on. I mean, ATS is on. It's on up here. Altitude is 9,000, 190. Go nav on and profile on, but I'm not. We have our flex set. There's flight directors. Maybe that's what it was. There we go. Flight director on. There we go. Thank you, Paul. We figured it out at the same damn time. Yeah, it's flight directors. It's a little easier now that I have light. I didn't even know where the lights were before, and I just literally just found them. All right, altimeter set, landing elevation is set. TRP panel, we've set the flex. It's 53. Flex 2 temp is set. Thrust gauge limit bugs agree. Good there. Our beacon light can now come on. Our engine selector switch down here, I think. What else is going on? Hawks Girl shipping, Crack Matrix tactical gear. Hawks Girl's headed to California to fly in the sim with Sky Command. I feel like you get that one every single time. So, do we have the engine start switches? Are they up here? Man, this is the second airliner I learned on, and it is funny, I don't remember hardly anything, and I actually have flown this in the last, I've flown this off stream a little bit. Thank you, Dextro. How's your trip, man? Are you, did you make it down to, PR yet, or not yet? APU bleeds here. Engine traveling today. All flights delayed so far. Ugh, damn. Bright, what's going on, man? Welcome in. How goes it? Dextro traveling to Minneapolis. Yeah, we actually have a couple of more minutes before our push time anyway, but liking the Winwing FMC? Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I'm going to try this out. This thing here plug and played perfectly without any issues at all. I'm actually shocked. So the barrow doesn't work. And the minimums we aren't even going to mess with. Range, I didn't do any. I don't have any SPAD next or anything on. So it's going to be interesting. I don't know, but it's nice that the the speed, the heading, and the altitude work. I'll take that. We're going to be on heading select first. We're going to be out on a heading first. Our runway heading is going to be 191. That's huge. I'll be honest with you. That's huge in an Airbus just to have that ability without running SPAD or anything like that. I'm cool with that. Autopilot 1 on. That's good. So we're on a heading select. Profile set. Altitude set, auto throttle. I can't remember where our click points are. Are they these things here? Yes, I believe that's our toga. And I don't remember if I hit auto throttle or if I hit the toga button to get out of here when we go. Maddie, how's it going, man? Welcome in, welcome in. I want to make sure. I think everything over on YouTube is a combined chat. I'm almost positive. Both the vertical and the horizontal are combined. Almost positive. But there is a vertical. If you turn your phone, I believe it goes to a vertical stream with a completely separate screen layout. So give that a look over there. And I'm testing that before I go over to the... before I also do that on the Twitch side as well. But Fox Girl jumped over to YouTube, confusing the hell out of me. All right. Let's, I do want to try one more thing here. In the settings, there's actually a thing here for MCDU hardware, I think. Hardware enabled. Let's see if that's MCDU export. Nah, we're not going to mess with that. I don't want any issues here. All right, let's go to doors, ground equipment. Let's get our doors closed up. Remove the stairs. Close all the doors. Gotta keep you on your toes. Now you're back. Now you're back. Arm the doors. Go ahead and have GSX prepare for pushback. We are going to want to be facing south. No, we want to be facing north. Shocks are away. Parking brakes are set right now. We're not quite ready to go. I got to find this. The beacon light is on. A306, Dex. A306. Welcome in, My Tech. Now I just have to find the engine start switch here. That's my next move. I know, obviously, I know the fuel will be added here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. I'm getting it. His walk-on is great. His walk-on is great. Scathe, welcome in. UAce, welcome in. How's it going, guys? Welcome in. Welcome in. And we're just trying to get ourselves refamiliarized with this damn plane. Believe it or not, this is the plane that I've flown, the airliner that I've flown the most of. Of all the airliners that I've flown for as long as I've flown, you guys will not believe that this plane, I think I've flown. Hang on, I'm gonna look it up real quick because I checked it last night. The Quest Kodiak 173, the 777-200 126. Never mind. Never mind. That's completely false. It's all false. And then the A320, then the 737, then the A300 600. So, yeah, forget what I said. Forget everything you haven't said V2 yet? I did set it once. It's 166. What are you talking about? I haven't said it. 166. Right there. 166. It's here too. It's set in 3 places. Ian, welcome in. You need to pull the speed button? Oh, that's why when I took off the other day... Thank you. I did not... when I took off the other day, it went into toga. Okay, thanks, man. Again, like I said, I haven't messed with this plane in a long time. There's definitely things that I'm going to forget. All right, APU, we're all good there. We got our engine going. I think we're ready to push. Let's go ahead and get our storm lights off. Dome light off. And all right, thank you very much. Yeah, I didn't realize, pulling the speed button, I did not realize how, I did have it set, but the last time I did not, I was not aware of that. I forgot about it. It was not that I wasn't aware of it. I knew about it. I just didn't remember it. All right, I'm going to push back. I want to make sure that 122.8 is ready to go. I really don't know what happened to our to the event. There's supposed to be an event here for the next 3 hours. There's nobody on at all. But I mean, I get it. It's I don't know. I mean, things happen, but who knows? But thank you, man. I appreciate that. I did put in our squawk codes. We're good on that. We are squawking 0573. We are already on Unicom, so we won't have to worry about that. Flight level 330. We're leaving on run 19 on the runway track, and I think we're ready to rock and roll. I do have our return set up for ILS if we have to come back. Hopefully we do not. And we're ready to go. Franz Muller, thank you for the happy birthday. I appreciate you. All right, let's see how it goes. Nobody wants to hear their captain say that, by the way. No one wants to hear. We got a very short taxi, so we're going to be starting both engines right away. Let's see how we're going here. But yeah, Dex, we're in the A306, the Airbus 306. It's the IniBuilds. They just updated a couple times in the last few weeks. They've had a couple of updates for it. So, feel like we're missing something here. Here we go. Hello, Chad. How are you? You set the speed, pull the speed knob. After that, you hit the auto throttle to activate after V2. So, after we hit V2, then we hit the auto throttle button? Is that what you're saying? I feel like we're messing something up here. There we go. Cape Town traffic, WolfAir 1896. We're pushing back onto Alpha from the cargo area on the north side. Alpha 1, Cape Town. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. It shouldn't auto-engage after V2. Okay. Engine EGT over limit. Parking brakes are set. That's not good. Yeah, right? I'm there next to you, but I was doing some other stuff, and I didn't set the... You didn't see the plane? I don't see you there at all. Are you on VATSIM? Oh, you didn't set up the plane. Oh, I got you. I don't even see you, man. Where you at? Oh, there you are. Little cheeky CRJ. Yeah, get yourself going. I can wait. My departure time's not for another 15 minutes. There's nobody here, so I'll hang out and chill and chat and do all the things. It doesn't matter to me. All right, ignition's good. We'll let these guys clear off. We'll get the other engine going. So when I take off, am I hitting this this button? Am I just going? Is it automatically when I throttle up? Is it automatically going to my flex temp or my tech, or is it? Do I hit the auto throttle button here, or do I hit the click point down here like in most of the other planes? Chad says, yeah, be back. Got paperwork. CRJ is too complicated to set up like this. Go ahead. It should auto engage. Okay, thanks. All right, those guys have bounced. Let's go ahead and get engine number 1 up. I mean, who knows? My tech. By the time I get going and refamiliarize myself with this plane, you might be ready to go. So. Oh, welcome in, everybody. What is going on? Might catch you on the return leg. Sounds good. Nige B, welcome all. Welcome in. Great stream earlier. Got your little scam fishing game, I see. Surprised Ibanez doesn't have one of those. Like another little scam to do. Little fishing scam. I didn't arm the engine start. That's why. Same thing that happened the last time. There we go. Now we should be good. Got most of you, though? It did. It did. That was pretty funny. So this thing is not going to work for us. I need to get a, my wife bought me a grill, by the way, for my birthday. I do need to get the MCDU for an Airbus, but I just, all my other stuff is Boeing, so. All right, engine 1 is now over limit. Go ahead and lock our throttles together. It does UACE if you want to run yet another program to run it all. I think you can set it up so like SPAD next or whatever that is. That's well beyond my capabilities, at least now. And I just don't. I'm not going to run yet another program to make it all work. It is like a wing control thing, yeah. SPAD Next is not. SPAD Next is they use that to communicate a lot of hardware to the various sims. But yeah, Mobi Flight's another one. Yeah, it's I just those things I'm not. I think in a lot of ways it causes WASM crashes and things. I'd rather honestly, if I have Airbus stuff, I'll use the Airbus devices, and if I have I was actually shocked that this worked. Plug and play. I was actually completely shocked at this. This is the only Airbus that I know that it works. You do use Mobi Flight? Gotcha. All right, ignition's on. APU master can the APU bleed can come off. APU master can come off. Anti-ice is not needed. Spoilers are armed. They're not armed yet, but they will be in a second. Did that arm them? Yeah, spoilers are armed. Flaps are set to 15. I gotta do my 15-15 or 15-20? 15-15, there we go. Elevator trim. Be down 0.1. All right, and nose lights can go to taxi. Use our runway turn-off lights as well. Wing lights on, nose lights to taxi. Beacon light is already on. I think we're ready to rock and roll here. I think. Because I've got the DCS control panels for the F-18. Can't wait for the F-14BU. Yeah, nice. All right. Let's see how this goes. And again, nobody wants to hear their captain say that. After start before taxi. Ignition off. Ignition off. APU bleed is off. APU master's off. We did all that. We are ready to rock and roll. Do have a plane coming in here, but I haven't heard any call-outs. Oh, did I not shut off my... There we go. Cape Town traffic, WolfAir 1896. Taxiing to the active runway 19er via Alpha 1, cross runway 16, Alpha 2, Cape Town. We have no rudders, we have no brakes, we have no nothing. Not good. Not good. Stand by. I only have one profile for that. I mean, like, it really shouldn't have been... It's all the same. Now we have brakes. I guess that's why you guys do those flight control checks, huh, Scott? A306 lawnmower, yeah. Tiller's moving. Got a plane coming in on final here, and I'm off the end of runway 16, which is not the active, but I don't. Well, my controls, because I've been bouncing back and forth between GA and regular GA and airliners, so my controls are might have they're getting a little kerbobbled, I think, but we'll make it work. We didn't get too far off the runway. A306 on moment. I don't know how far out this guy is now. He's out. He's out quite a ways. We're gonna go. All right, speed back brakes are set. Actually, we're gonna hold off. We're gonna wait. We're not gonna rush it. Not gonna rush it. I'm gonna hold tight here real quick. PRP is set. Speed brakes are armed. Flaps are set. Weather radar is down here. Go ahead and go. We can go here. Put a fuel there. I haven't heard. There he is. Terrain on the ND. That's here. Takeoff config test. I think we're set. Anti-ice not needed. And we'll go, as soon as this guy is ready, all we got to do is our lights and we're ready to rock and roll. Thank you, Maddie. I can do that as well. Yeah, you're not wrong. I'll go ahead and drop 5 gifted that YouTube gives me out of the 10. I'm going to go ahead and drop 5 gifted subs over on the YouTube side of things, guys. Enjoy those gifted subs and the ad-free viewing over there. I have no control of who gets those, and it looks like I've not heard of anyone who got those. So those go out randomly from YouTube. What looks complicated, Scots? So it's just us. What are we having for birthday dinner? Well, I made burgers yesterday. I made burgers yesterday for me and my daughter using my new grill that my wife and the kids got me. So I have a couple left over of those. I also made salmon last night. I have leftover salmon and rice, so we could do that. And I also have pasta, but I think I'm going to eat the pasta when we get into the cruise here. So, yeah, this is, again, we're doing Master of Fact, the legs 5 and 6, I think, of Master of Fact here. And it's probably about I'll tell you exactly how long it'll be. It is about an hour and 36 minute flight up to Johannesburg, and then we're going to fly, hopefully, we're going to fly back. That's my plan anyway. Thank you, Nate Wolf, for the 5 gifted subs, free from YouTube. Thank you, YouTube, for providing those. And we're going to line up behind the arriving Emirates. Probably could have got out of here, but being that it's a new plane, a plane that I haven't flown in a long time, I elected to hang tight. What are you having tonight, Kryther? What's everybody having for dinner tonight? That almost looks like a tail strike, but okay. Cape Town traffic, WolfAir 1896. We're lining up behind the arriving traffic on runway 19, Cape Town. Oh, it's the cursed compass that always comes down. That thing plagued me for like 30 streams. Just ate 3 fried eggs on beans, 3 tiger bread on 3 tiger bread toast, rice, apple rice pudding. Nice. Made filled potatoes. Nice, very good. This plane is very feels very heavy. All right. As soon as he vacates, we are out of here. Send it. Well, there's a plane on the runway right now. Can't quite send it just yet. Oh, Cape Town ground just came on. He's rolling all the way to the end of the runways.
On Cape Town Africa Break 778, vacated runway 19.
And Cape Town ground, WolfAir 1896 on the roll, runway 19, climbing out on runway heading and going direct to our first waypoint towards Johannesburg. I'll be going direct Teton, Cape Town. All right, let's go. Now the rudder's touchy as hell. Now I'm overspeeding? Let's get some speed here. I had that thing firewalled. All right, 240 it is. My autopilot button wasn't at Cape Town traffic, WolfAir 1896. We're climbing through 3,500. We're going to continue our climb to flight level 320 and go direct T10 for WolfAir, for Cape Town. The auto throttle engaged for takeoff, but the preset never went out. So I don't know what... No, the auto throttle did not engage for takeoff, my tech. No. Direct Eaton. And we should be on nav now. Man, this was a... I wanted a little bit more smooth than that. That was a little rough. Viper Strike, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Welcome in. You need to be at N2 speed to kick in. Did you press the takeoff button? No, that's what I was asking. The takeoff button here, or this little click spot right here? That's what I was asking. You said no. It would automatically engage. I'm just happy we didn't lawn dart into a mountain, to be perfectly honest with you. Yeah, the toga. Okay, so I did need to press that. Okay, I did not know that. I'm happy to be back in this plane again, regardless of all the tomfoolery, to be perfectly honest with you. I will be flying this plane a little bit more. So honestly, the only thing that's been keeping me out of it is I didn't have a thumbnail. I didn't have a thumbnail ready for streams and stuff. That's the only thing that's really been keeping me out of it. All right, we're in climb profile. We're on nav. We're climbing through 11,600. Landing lights can come off. Wing light can come off. I think we're actually sitting okay. Seatbelt signs can come off. All right, we'll hope for a better takeoff when we leave Johannesburg. That was not my best performance there. Tunes on, yeah. Bang it out. I'm actually pretty happy with how the old streams. Anybody got any? How's the stream? How the streams looking over on the various spots, guys? YouTube looking okay? The vertical looking okay? Is there a difference? Can you guys see a difference in the vertical? If you press Toga with no V2 preset, it will not kick in auto throttle. It will just leave the. It will just be the throttle speed you have. When you have the preset active, once it passes V2 or engine failure, it will engage the auto throttle. Okay, which is fire as always. Thank you, UAce. Yeah, I'm just like I said, I'm messing with this this new. Well, it's not new. The vertical on YouTube. I stopped doing it because it was not really getting anything. It wasn't going anywhere with. All right, standard altimeter there. This one stays local. I can't find a vertical. Maddie, turn your phone. I think if you turn your phone, it's supposed to go automatically to the vertical. I think that's how it's supposed to work. And it should be a completely different layout. And the chat should be integrated. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know how it works. This is the first time I've used it where it's the same exact thing. So, TAT is in icing range. Where's our anti-ice in this thing? So continuous relight. Then probe heats are all there. Anti-icing. I at least want to put anti-icing on the engine. Probably can't find the vertical. Oh, Hawks Girl dropping its what? Your birthday? Say it's your birthday. What are you doing? I only have one battery on? What are you talking about? Thought it was going to be the Beatles. My tech, are you trolling me right now? What did you do? Can we cancel this? I can't even hear it. I might have to turn this up if you're saying that. What are you doing, Hawks Girl? Anti-ice is above the lights. Oh, here we go. Okay. It's glaringly obvious now that I see that. Oh, man. Thank you, my tech. No weird green light. It's your birthday. It is my birthday. I don't know what she did. She's playing on some wacky stuff. Continuous is, relight is on. TAT is in the icing range. We now have icing. anti-icing on. We are climbing out. We are well on our way. Let's go ahead and get our 30-mile ring over here, and let's kick this out to... It seemed weirdly intimate. I feel like we should not have all been listening to that last one together. I don't know. I mean, what could happen? It seemed weirdly intimate, she says. All right, now I gotta check the YouTube side of things and see if it's working the right way. I don't know if it is or not. Everyone queue up your favorite birthday-related jam. It is Riley. Thank you for asking, and thank you. Appreciate it. All right, so my YouTube. It shows us in descent. We're gonna go ahead and delete that Sky Dolly recording of the takeoff. That was a bad takeoff. Should show us in climb now. Thank you, Hawks Girl. Let's go to Zamboni's. Yeah, let's go party it up at Zamboni's. Yeah, your guess is as good as mine, Maddie. I'm confused at what the how the vertical works over there. Because right now I turn my phone and it still stays at the horizontal. Call Sky, he loves that place. He does. Yeah, get him out here. Sean D, heading to the Wolfpack meetup at Sim Gaming Expo 2026. Riley, right? He loves that place. He enjoys it a lot. We're definitely in the club. Nice. You guys got me. I don't know. I don't know what this vertical's supposed to do. I was under the impression that when you turned your phone, it was supposed to be a vertical stream. I got nothing. No idea. Yeah, Hawkscroll got me a grill and no excavator. It was noted. It was noted in our little relationship building app last night. All right, we should be coming up to our cruise altitude here shortly. Only Brandon. In case not for vertical output, your bitrate needs to be 14,000 or higher. On YouTube? Do you have the vertical stream plugin on your streaming tools? Yes. Yeah, I'm using vertical I'm transmitting a vertical stream to YouTube. Yeah. No. Yeah, only, Brandon, it's yeah, it's over on YouTube, on the YouTube side. I haven't. I definitely could do the 14,000 bit rate on Twitch, but the problem is it overtakes and wants to send out like 5 streams and take over all of your take over your entire operation, and I'm not doing that. I'm just seeing, because right now I only show one live feed, so I don't know what one live feed over on YouTube that is. But like this is the first time I've used this thing, so 14,000 bits for IRL streams verticals. What's up, Skip? Welcome in, Shaundi. How goes it? Good, man. I'm doing good. We just we took off. We're leaving. We just left Cape Town. It's the first time in the A3 in the A306 in a long time. And we are just getting to our cruise altitude for our first flight of what I hope will be 2, and that's our plan for the day. Tweaking my MSFS 2024, extending the 6 times frame gen. Nice. I said 6 by like I was going to work. That's what we used to call our night tour. Do you have to hit go live for the vertical as well? I don't think so, Maddie, because it says the same. I mean, that's a good question. It just shows one stream. And there's only one, you know, there's only one stream on there. I bought the mariachi band. Yeah, I actually updated my graphics driver and everything last night. I did a clean install on it, the whole 9, and I had some hiccups with it yesterday, which was why I was doing some. Yeah, we gotta get back into our speed here. Altitude hold profile. Let's get back into our cruise profile here. Why are we slowing down? There we go. The GPU can handle it or can't handle it? Yeah, I'm hoping with the updated graphics drivers that I did, I'm hoping we're going to get rid of this little glitchy thing on the outside of the chase plane thing. Oh, it can't handle it. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. Hawkscrow, was this you again? What are you doing? That's 2. That's a 2 fail right there. All right. Well, KGW plays with the resub. Thank you very much. 3 months. Thank you, KGW. Kind of a bop. Scott's putting in the work today. Flight in the A343 and a flight in the 737 MAX. Orange Pilot. Zurich to Boston on overnight long haul. what I was saying, I finished the Beyond the Black Stump achievement last night. I think it's 6 flights in Australia flying into the new airports that they did in the in their Australian update. Very, very highly recommend. First flight since the Max updated with an SP1. Very nice. Happy with it. Good. I'm happy to hear you say that, because I know a lot of people who fly that in the sim and not in real life have a lot of things to say about it, Scott. So I'm happy to hear that a guy that actually flies the thing in real life enjoys it. What's going on, KG? How are you, man? All right, we got an hour and a half flight up. Hopefully we'll tick off. This is my actual pick. You sure? Born! Welcome in. Max is crap. Airbus is better. Look, yeah, right. I'd be flying it better if you weren't here, my tech. Actually, I probably wouldn't be flying it at all. You helped me find some things. Guys telling me don't worry about the button. It'll engage. Funny. Funny. Don't be throwing shade at the Max. I'm not throwing shade at the Max at all. Love that thing. How we doing? Just waiting for passengers out of Illinois. Nice. We're doing good, man. Where you at in Illinois, Born? If you don't mind me asking. Gotta let me know if you get down here and you're in the if you fly into like West Chicago. Oh, Quincy. All right. Yeah, it's a little far. But if you're up in like West Chicago, the West Chicago airport over here, whatever that airport is, I forget the name of it. DPA. If you get over to DPA, that's like 15 minutes from my house. I'll meet you for lunch. Delta Papa Alpha. Just following up with your Airbus thoughts. I still have yet to figure out where this YouTube stream went. Yeah, definitely do it. Clow in, I think it's CLW in Bolingbrook is another one. I don't know if you guys fly into there or not. I don't see business jets coming in and out of there, but... The funny thing is I'm getting a ton of hits, like it's out there as a vertical stream. So I'm confused, man. I don't know. Or Nashville, if you get down to John Toon or anything like that. If we're down there. We should not be in climb anymore. We should be in cruise. says I have an excellent stream going to the vertical side on YouTube. Where it goes, I don't know, but so far it looks like it's going somewhere. There's hits coming in on it. I got nothing. Does appear that it's working though. So I'm gonna leave it be. Go from there. Anybody over on the YouTube side watching it in vertical? Were you That's funny. Yeah. Oh yeah. Comic, welcome in. Happy cheeky birthday. Welcome in, Comic. Thank you for the 100 bits on the gigantified emoji. Appreciate you. Cheeky birthday stream. I said it. Hanging out with the Europeans too long. So again, flight plan here is we just climbed out of Cape Town. We are at cruise. We are heading down to, or up to, Johannesburg, on the other side of the, it's not quite the coast, but we're getting there. And then the plan is to come back. So there is an event going on right now on VATSIM that covers Cape Town and Johannesburg, but the only person partaking in the event is the ground operator at Johannesburg. So I don't know what that means, but yeah. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. All right, Born. Sounds good, man. Enjoy. Be safe. Catch you soon. I don't know how this event works. IFR Thursday. Another edition of IFR Thursday is on its way. Fact, FAPN, and FAOR. It runs from noon my time to 3 o'clock my time, and it is 2 o'clock my time now. But we should be in the dead center of this event. And I'm confuzzed. There's a lot of confusing things happening today. Plus, we can't see anything. Also, too, we can't see anything. Anyone get you a fork set for your birthday yet? Not yet, Ibanez. You're more than welcome. More than welcome to do so. What Hawks girl? Quite the racist stuff going on today. What happened? Missed an opportunity for sure. Yeah. You got me a grill, though. You could give me a nice grill fork. That'd be good. But you got me a grill. You and the kids got me a grill. Be a nice little tool, a grill fork. You mean you people? Exactly. Are you drinking today, Hawks girl? I think she's drinking at work. I need to, yeah. Oh boy. Thank you, Clorix. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Doing our little master of fact. We got a couple of, I wanted a quick out and back, nice little rotation out of Cape Town. And then I accidentally found myself in an event that appears to not be happening anyway. Yeah, we're doing our airline achievement. We're working on, I figured we'd work on that a little bit. We have an airline achievement called Master of Fact. And where the hell did it go? Longest leg, here it is. 49, Ibanez, 49. Almost a half a century on the planet. I am the event today, she says. So we're working on 5 and 6. We've already done 3 and 4, and then 8, 9, and 10 will be later. 5 and 6 we're working on here, so we'll have a nice little continuous here. These two were too long. They were about 2.5, 3 hours each to go back, and this was a little longer than these two that we're doing now. So Nate Wolf 49. Next year you'll be Nate Wolf 50? No, 49 is from my truck company that I worked on for 20 years. Ibanez. That was that's that. You youngins, hush. Dear Lord, Uncle Nate. Yeah, right. I am, the funny thing is 10 minutes to landing calls himself the Unk of Flight Sim. I'm like, there's no way. Like, 10 minutes to landing's got to be about 21 years old, and he's playing off, he's playing the, like, it's like a disabled guy. Like, no, I'm the old one. I'm the old one. Like, dude, no, I flight sim with no arms. Come on, guy. What are you talking about? Happy birthday to you as well, Ibanez. You just, you had one on the 30th, right? Was it the 30th? 30th or the 1st? Can't remember. Yeah, 10 minutes to landing's like stolen valor. 29th, gotcha. Stolen valor, that guy. Says he's old. Looks like he's 20. Cosplaying an adult. Yeah. I'll be joining the 48 Club next month. Nice, my tech. What month? What day is you, my tech? $8.11, huh? All right. He gets ID'd to buy a bottle of soda. That's funny. What did you play now? Yesterday was your 26th anniversary. Very nice. Happy anniversary, my tech. Nichols coming in, shipping cargo. Matty's cigars have been loaded on the plane. You ever get out of Cape Town, my tech? Thanks, Nichols. I appreciate you. What is going on? A questioned happy birthday, yes. Nichols? Nichols? Working on the CRJ interiors. Gotcha. I can't tell you how happy I am this thing, this MCP works in, Nichols! You crazy, man! Nichols coming in with 5 gifted. Comic Crazy, who's in chat. Waycrush, Nordso, Only Brandon, who just showed, was here earlier, and UACE flies for WolfAir. Thank you, Nichols. Appreciate you, dude. It's steamy down here? Yeah, it's We're actually supposed to get some storms here today. I don't know when they're supposed to roll in, but I'm gonna have 1,000 texts when I get to. Feliz cumpleaños? I don't know. What? What does that mean? Hawks girl, translate. Or I need my daughter in here, one or the other. I know Feliz is happy. I think it's happy birthday in Spanish. Are you sure? It is. All right. I'm not playing these songs, by the way, guys. This is my wife. Between that and the intimate, the intimate yoga encounter that we had for happy birthday, blessed souls or something. I don't even know, but are you mad about it? Perhaps. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Is that what you say? I'm fine. All right, guys. I think I'm going to throw in some cinematics here. I'm going to run to the restroom. I'm going to grab some pasta, and I will be right back. Nichols, thanks again for the 5 gifted. Hawks Girl, thank you for the 5 gifted. Nate Wolf, thank you for dropping the 5 gifted that YouTube gives us over on YouTube. Appreciate that. And I will be right back. Nothing like thanking yourself, man. All right, let me go grab some. I don't even need coffee yet. I'll be right back. Cinematics are not so cinematic today. Dark night flights. What is going on, everybody? Welcome back. Really not much to see out there. Let's go to the progress page over here. And it's 420 nautical miles to destination. Top of descent. All right. We'll go. Can you put top of descent? Yeah. $19.59 is when we're gonna hit our top of descent. All right, give me 2 seconds here, guys. I'm gonna eat my. You doing a cargo run career management app, or is this silent event hosted by VATSIM? No, it was a. I mean, VATSIM ended up. We ended up stumbling into this VATSIM event. Is really what happened. We stumbled into it. We are doing Aeroconomy is what we fly here with WolfAir. So we're flying Aeroconomy flights, and it turned out that we have one of our achievements for the airline is Cape Town to Johannesburg and back. So I'm knocking out legs 5 and 6 of that achievement. I think it's a 10-leg achievement, and then we'll also get paid because they're company routes. So that's yeah, that's what got going on. All right, I'm gonna eat here real quick, guys, and then we'll prep for our descent. Still have a little bit of time here. I gotta fix my. Yeah, it's 1921. Is that what that says? 1921. So we got about a half hour. But yeah, it's pretty good comic. It's a good time. The Aeroconomy is supposed to release in full next week. It's been being developed for about the maker of the dev of FSHub has been working on it for years, and it's supposed to release in its entirety to, next week. So, Rose, what's going on, man? Welcome in, bro. Thank you. Hope you're well. AWA, thank you very much. Hawkstroke. Another song. Ibanez, I'm using a fork. I'm using a fork for pasta and sauce. Is that okay? Or is that wrong too? I'm doing a FS Kingpin, my first economy app. It's pretty good. I've done NeoFly, but this one's kind of cool. I've never even heard of that one. NeoFly I've used. NeoFly was fun. FS Kingpin, huh? Never heard of that. Thank you, Iowa Scotsman. I appreciate you. Thanks for coming in. I'm just eating. I'll have the face cam back on in a minute. They are landing on Flight Sim Radar 2 just dropped another update. Arriving to runway 21 left, so that is what we are planned for. It's a legal option. Pick one of 5 factions, Yakuza, Cartel, Mob, etc. Sets you in those areas to run cargo and Black Ops runs. Very cool and immersive. Not as strict as on-air, but very well done. All right, cool. Very nice. Oh, I think I have seen that now that you mention it with the cartel operations. Yeah. I think I have seen that. Really, it's just a matter of finding something you enjoy that's going to work out. It's going to be different, you know, something to keep your interest, to keep you flying, give you a purpose to fly. That's really, it's really all I ask for. Cleared for chaos. Welcome in. How's it going? Not bad, man. Not bad. Good stream the other night. I was cracking up trying to get you to say reading. I was trying to get you to say reading because I know Jeffrey B hates it. He hates when people call reading. So I was throwing that out there. It's my birthday from Will.i.am. Oh my God. I knew someone was screwing with me. The problem was I didn't know who. I was hoping I had a 50-50 shot, Chaos. I had a 50-50 shot of you picking me and trusting me. And it's a good thing you did. It's a good thing you went the other way. Jeffrey B. I went into Jeffrey B's stream. I don't know if you were in there, but at the same time he called you. I went in there and I said, man, I am exhausted. Ibanez was in there. I go, man, I am exhausted trying to keep up with all these guys on VATSIM, trying to get them to call it reading. He's like, you're the stream jackass. You're my stream jackass this week. It was pretty funny. It would have been icing on the cake had you said, because somebody did call it reading, just before you. Somebody called it reading, and he was losing his mind. It's he goes reading tower from, and he goes Reading Tower. You're cleared to, and he goes on to his thing. It was hilarious. And had you followed it up with reading, it would have been perfect. He was losing his mind already. What in the heck is this song? Who let my wife in chat? Oh, I'm going to spend my money. Maybe I can get an excavator today. Good song, Hawks Girl. That's hilarious. I went back and watched the VOD. There was an issue with my plan that he wasn't too happy with, but it was a positive and may have allowed me to figure out the issues we have IRL with my equipment and codes in the real 727. That's cool. Sean, hello. Welcome in. Have a good stream, sir. DJ, welcome in. How's it going? How goes it? That's pretty cool, though, Chaos. Yeah, because you were flying your plane, weren't you? Weren't you flying the 7.2? But I did know you said you said you were not used to being on VATSIM. Yeah, yeah. I know you said you were not. This is like the first stream on VATSIM that you've done, which is funny to me. Like that's rarely do VATSIM anyways after a few crappy experiences. Yeah, Chaos, I wouldn't let that keep you away, man. I've honestly, don't get me wrong, I've heard crappy experiences. It's just not really. I can't think of a single time that a controller has told me off or had an issue with me not knowing what to do. Certainly would be a problem if you didn't know your aircraft or didn't know how to fly your aircraft, but I usually, notwithstanding today, I usually come in with a good understanding, and I think you would too. Don't get me wrong, there's people who have bad days. There's people that have bad days and, and or are jackasses, all over doing all sorts of jobs, but, it's just but yeah, I hear you on the, I hear you on that. Yeah, yeah. All right. Well, ground is not in range yet, but it's 121.9, so we're going to plug them in on standby. We'll make all of our call-outs on Unicom coming in. In the past, they've felt very power trippy. I've never had an issue with ATC IRL, but I have in the sim. Yeah, I know, right? I could see that. I could definitely see that. Got a QNH of 1025. I need to set up this zoom, this 5 zoom here. This is going to be my new 5, my second 5. You know what? Do we just... Let's just import all of the 7.3... All right. Save. These are the two big ones. Yeah, what I've been doing is I've gotten my all of my regular I got one plane set up like really good is how I've gotten it set up really good, and then I use that I import it and then I just tweak it to each aircraft. That way it's easy to get everything squared away. So yeah, this one just needs a couple of tweaks, but and then I just save those positions. Like this is my save position 4 here. Whoop. And then so I go back to 5 and then 4 and 4. Already another VATSIM Yeah, Nichols came in and dropped 5. UAs, thanks for coming in and saying thanks. So we're good here. Why does this one look a little offset? It's actually not bad. So then 3 and then 3 is actually good. Maybe back it up there. The 3 zoom is good. I like that. And we'll just have to do our exteriors, but that's hard to do on the that's hard to do with the darkness. I like 5. 3 and 3 looks good. And 0 and 0. This could be better. Turn on the lights to get that squared away. Yeah, that's a little too and then 0, this one can be fixed by there. All right. Then the only other thing I think we have to do is the 2. So 5, 5, good there. 4, 4. 1, we don't have a second 1. We don't really need it. 2 and 2. Actually, that works. Yeah, we're good there. 3 and 3. 0 and 0. 7. The window view of the cargo plane. Looking good. We'll fix those in the daylight. Welcome in, everybody. We are getting ready to descend. Nope, not quite yet. 1959 hours. We will be starting our descent. We're still a little bit, a couple more minutes. Hope everybody's having a good day. According to the ATIS, they are information echo. Arriving runway 21 left, departing 21 right. Transition level is 090. Winds are 220 at 07. H1025, which is what got me started on this. Set that other one when we get there. Couple of the utility things to do with this plane since I haven't flown it in a while. This is what I flew most during my pilot's life. This was the majority of what I flew. When I joined a pilot's life, this was my first modern, I guess, non-modern airliner. I learned on the Phoenixes, and then I moved to this. This was my first, like, transition to, although it's an Airbus, it operates a lot like a Boeing. It's a nice little transition. It's also, in my opinion, one of IniBuild's best planes. It's a phenomenal plane. All right, let's get planned up here. Coming in on the NIBEX 1B, no, the NIBEX 1 Delta. That's how I feel like about the B2 by Top Mach. Nice. I'm waiting for the 300 B4. Needs a 3-man cockpit for my transition to an Airbus. Nice. All right, NIBEX, we got to be above 110. That's there. Then when we get to Oscar Romeo 386, we got to be above 11,000 again. Who this? Captain Pebble coming in. Crack Matrix Wolfpack merch. Ship hadn't flown to Illinois to pick up a Crack Matrix merch. So 386, 387 is above 8,000. 388 above 8,000. And then we hit Ovlog, and we got to be above 8,000. I'd like to remove that plus or minus. I would just like it to be at 8. At altitude. Make it 8. At 8,000. That way we're not jacking around with it. Yeah, 210 at 8. Looks good. And Ovlog, and then we're going to be going to final. Again, we are over here. This is what I'm looking at because I'm not pulling up the maps in this yet. So we're coming in on the NIVEX, coming in from NIVEX. There's all of our constraints all the way down. I just made this an a hard 8,000, and then we're going to be turning around and coming in on 2-1 left is what we're coming in on. So we're going to be coming around that way. Cat 2 ILS. And so we're going to be hitting the final. Our final is CI 21L. We're going to be self-vectoring over there. They want us at 8,000 feet. I'm going to make that hard as well. I don't need to because we'll already be there. And then another 8,000 feet at the final approach fix. And our landing is, we're going to be landing at 5,500 feet. So landing altitude is 5,493 feet. So we'll just set our altitude to 0 and just let it slam right into the ground. That's what you do, right? Minimums. 101. 105. And then our approach course is 216. Because does this work? No, that doesn't work. Okay. 216. Go the other way. Pretty much did a whole damn revolution. I don't think they're in. I think we'll probably be able to shoot the visual, but I'm gonna have this prep just in case. They are on VFR conditions over there, so. You know what I don't understand? Why all the hate for Nickelback from some people? I don't get that. I never did. I always thought they were a great band. 1099. All right, 1099, 1099, and both courses are 216 and 216. Our minimums are set. All we got to do is our cut off the. They were popular, became popular to hate them. I think that's as simple as it is. I agree with you. I agree. Like Daughtry, yeah. I don't know. Never really understood the hate for that. Like. Didn't make sense to me. All right, so we're vectoring ourselves from Utlug over to the final, and then we'll intercept at 8,000 feet, and we'll start our way down. Let's do our. Before takeoff, this is all good. I think we've done all that. "30 nautical miles, weather and landing information we got. MCDU landing data we were working on as we speak. Our approach is minimum decision altitude is, what did I say it was? 101 radio? Yes, 101. Our flaps are going to be now, which one's active? I think we'll do 30, 40. Wind is 5 knots at us, so we'll go just a wind correction of 5. Yeah, that does change that. Okay. 143 is our approach speed. Yeah. Landing elevation. It says landing elevation. Where is that? So we're going to go down to 8,000, get this set up. I do think that we need to manually engage that, if I remember right. I can't remember if this plane does it automatically or not. Approach cleared altitude or destination altitude plus 2,000. Pull selector down to arm the new altitude. Profile descent is set. Now it will go on its own. Auto brakes to medium. Be a little closer. All right. I think we're ready. (9,000 feet is our altimeter reading, or our transition altitude. So once we start our descent, we can go right over to our local, because we're going below that already. Oh, yeah. Doozies in Boston. Yeah. Wait, landing config is good. 143 is our approach speed. I think we're looking pretty good here. Top of descent. Landing elevation is above the flex. Oh, that's right. Yeah. That's right. Thanks, man. Um, 55. Oh, nope. 5494. All right. I guess the other thing that we should have tested before we got into the air was if reverse thrust worked or not. Either way, we have an 11,000-foot runway. We should be fine. And the only other thing we got to figure out is where are we parking? Cargo looks to be down south there. Nah, it's north. That whole northern area. Nice. All right, cool. We'll just taxi over, probably going to be Yankee back all the way. I mean, ground is on, so we don't have to really worry about that. But we're going to try to get over to ASA Cargo, I guess. ACSA Cargo. The Gulf gates or the Delta gates. The Gulf or Delta stands, I should say. They're not gates. I'm assuming we'll be vacated by Romeo. Taxi back up Yankee, the hotel. And then Alpha up to the gates is what I'm guessing. We will contact him and see what's going on. You can see Joburg in the distance here. Less than 20 miles to top of descent. This should automatically arm. Get the Johannesburg VOR is 115.2. ILS is set up. All right, seatbelt signs on. I think anti-ice can come off. Flick spots are still a little small. And ground just got off. And it is the end of the event, so. They do that a lot in Africa? What's that? Purchased my first model airplane a few weeks ago. Gemini Jets E175, one of the most common types of aircraft you service in your job. Nice, Uwais. That's cool. One of my favorite planes to fly in until the 220 came out. Now, the airport's pretty much straight ahead of us, coming down through flight level 290 now. Sometimes they can't staff for events because not all of them, but not all of them are in Africa. Yeah, I figured that. Yep. But yeah, I didn't realize that there was such a, you know, in Africa. I didn't realize. I mean, you know, they throw an event and then can't staff it. That's a shame, but it is what it is. Like anywhere else. Wonder why. Can you only set this at a certain point in the flight? I'm not really Alright, let's go ahead and get our icing back on. We are in icing range here, so. Get our heading bugs synced up to where we're going to be. We're going to make a slight left turn and go downwind, and then we'll be vectoring ourselves over. But pretty much the bottom altitude is 8,000 feet. We just kind of horizontally head over, no descent or anything, and then we will we'll intercept and come down. That's why they eliminated the cross the pond twice here to just one. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Cleared for chaos is joining WolfAir? Really? Ian Fisher coming in with a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you again, Ian, for the raid, as always. Guy's a raiding machine. One of these days, I gotta get him back. Looks like Ian. Looks like clear for chaos has already been cleared for WolfAir. And you are ready to rock and roll, sir. Let us know if you need anything. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you very much for coming in. Yeah, absolutely, man. Let us know if you need anything. Once you get the WolfAir pilot achievement done, which is 5 different flights out of our 5 different flights out of our 5 different hubs, or 5 different hubs out of we have 22 hubs, but yeah, there's a couple of 100-mile flights you got to do max, and then you get the WolfAir achievement. You get all the liveries and the VMR for VATSIM. So, but welcome in, Ian and Raiders. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out. We are descending into Johannesburg right now. We're crossing flight level 220, and we're descending actually underneath the transition altitude, so I can actually plug that in. Where are we at? My first time flying this plane in a long time, so bear with me, but we're making it work. .005 or 1025 is what we're looking for. 2828. Yeah. My name is Nate. Nate Wolf 49 is the name, and we are just chilling and hanging out. I'm gonna try to get the out and back done. We're getting ready. We're doing the first flight here, and then I got to double check on my daughter, see how she's doing. If she's sleeping like she was before, because she woke up at 6 a.m. to get to go swimming, to do her swim practice. She's still swimming, then we will continue on. But I won't know until we get down on the ground and I go check with her. But I'm sure she'll be fine. Yeah, we are probably about 20-ish miles out. More drag needed. I thought I shut this off. Yep, that's the achievement, Chaos, once you get the liveries, yep. Birthday Bitch by Trap Beckman. Oh, boy. Oh. I need more than one birthday every year. How the hell are you finding these, by the way? She's looking for specific songs. She really is. Why did we go on? All right, we're slowed down. I don't think we need any more drag than what we have here. Stick with 220 for now. We do not yet, Chaos, but it's not above. I don't think it's above what we could make happen eventually. Maybe the gear has to be down? I don't know. Airport just spawned in here. Rendered in, I should say. Johannesburg traffic on 228. WolfAir 1896, 20 miles to the south of the airfield. We'll be entering a right downwind for runway 21 left. Johannesburg. Yeah, sounds good, Chaos. I'd love to have you. We'd love to have you along, man. Sounds great. You just mind your birthday business. You get you some business. You don't get to use my line. Yep, my line on me. I do. I do get to, actually. I didn't delete a discontinuity, did I? All right, set our heading. We are on local altimeter. We got wind 6 knots right in our face. 142 is our VREF. We are 10,000 feet AGL, so let's go ahead and get our lights on. How's our TAT now? +6. We can go off on the anti-ice. I'm going to pause the music for now. Nah, we'll wait a minute. We'll wait. After this song. This club can't even handle me right now. Johannesburg traffic, WolfAir 1896. We're about 10 miles to the west of the airfield, and descending through 12,700 feet for 8,000. We'll be coming in runway 21 left, ILS, Johannesburg. You guys haven't checked out the new VATSIM Radar 2. It's pretty good. All right, let's go ahead and go. Go down to slat speed. On the speed brakes. Go on to heading mode. Does that work? It does. Nice. Be down to 8,000 feet here. Second. Cruel Run resubbing for 9 months. Hey, bro, help as well. Just dropping. Use my Prime. Much love. Thanks, bro. I appreciate you, man. Always dropping your Prime in here. I appreciate you, Cruel. Hope you're well. Hope the family's good. Thanks for coming in and dropping that. You know, a lot of places you can do, but a lot of places you can drop that thing, and I appreciate that you throw it here. Go down to 180. Gonna stay on this heading. We are eventually going to go direct to 21L, but not yet. All right. Said I was going to pause the music, and I never did. Johannesburg traffic, WolfAir 1896, right base for runway 21 left, Johannesburg. I always forget my flight number. Whoa, like the sound of that. To Cry, welcome in. All right, ILS is set, course is set. Got ILS set up here. Flight directors are up. Let's go ahead and see if see how the VOR works here. Localizer, armed. Should be intercepting it at 8,000 feet, so we should be good on that. We're going to be about 10 miles out from there. We're at 180. Localizer's captured. Might have been a... that was pretty smooth, all things considered. I should have waited to make that turn first. All right, gear down. Let's get ready. We want to be flaps 30-40. Hello, kiddo. How are you? Good. Getting ready to land here. What do you got going on? Yeah. You want to go? You want to get it ready? We have chicken. No, we don't. I gotta take it out. Hang on. I mean, we can do that. All right, speed's 142. No worries, Pebble. How are you, man? How's everything going on your end? Just at work? Gotcha. Everything good? Getting ready to land in Johannesburg. Couldn't get that glide slope to engage. Not really sure why. Whites, 2 reds.
500, 400, 200, 100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5,
Down, reverse, auto brakes. Not upset about that one, guys. Not upset at all. Thanks. Cleared. Yeah, it says 239.96 Gs, but it felt less than, it felt a hell of a lot less than that. I didn't call out, I didn't do my call outs here. My bad. Johannesburg traffic, WolfAir 1896. We have vacated runway 21 left at Romeo Romeo, and we'll be taxiing to cargo via Yankee Hotel, cross runway 21 right at Hotel, and continue taxiing via Alpha up to cargo. Thank you, Pebble. Appreciate it. All right. Nose wheel to taxi. We'll leave those on. Wing lights can come off. Runway turn-off lights will stay on. Strobe can come off. Landing lights are off. Let's go ahead and get the APU started here. How's it? 1, 2, 3. Stupid ass compass again every damn time. Every time. Has always been a problem for me. Flaps up. Spoilers down. And engine number 1 off. Welcome in, everybody. That should have gotten us our Master of Fact leg number 5. What? I didn't even know he was on. 124.5. I didn't even see him. hell's the back button? There it is. Bing! Brake fan. Johannesburg Control, WolfAir 1896 vacated. We're on, I believe we're on Yankee, just south of Tango.
WolfAir 1896, Joburg radar, good evening, taxi by Yankee Echo, cross runway 21 right at Echo, and you can taxi to the Bay of Choice, good evening.
Good evening. All right, we'll be taxiing to a Bay of Choice via Yankee Echo, cross 21 right at Echo for WolfAir 1896. Oh, we got some ATC here. All right, Echo. All right, so it's up here. It's the major taxiway. Perfect. All right, we're good. Got a master caution for hot brakes, but that's okay. Keep going. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that landing. First time in this thing in a long time. Definitely first time on stream. It's been even longer than that. But I flew this thing a couple of months ago. Yeah, I shouldn't have shut that other engine off. Damn. We're like 60% throttle right now. All right, let's go up to nav. Flight directors can come off. I left that other engine on. What's going on, everybody? We just arrived in Johannesburg from Cape Town. I just got to double check with my daughter here, see what she needs, and the hope is to return to Cape Town. Thanks for the sub and enjoy the rest of the run. It sounds good, man. Enjoy, comic. Thanks for coming in. We need Echo. It's Lima. Next one's Echo. So we flew from an IniBuilds Cape Town to an IniBuilds Johannesburg and an IniBuilds A306. Not bad. I really should have left that other engine on. I'm at like Toga Power trying to taxi. High elevation, yeah. You would leave both engines on for that, Sconce? For a high elevation, just to get the more power? It's also a cargo freighter. Would be uncommon to single taxi. Oh, okay. I just figured they did it to conserve fuel almost always. We'll take one of these Delta gates over here at the cargo stands and plane is. I miss this plane a lot. A lot of fun. Lots of fun. I didn't even know. He must have came on right as I was in the middle of landing, and he didn't beat me, but... Theta, welcome in. Arrived in Johannesburg. You're just joined. If we are going to leave, and I hope we are, if we are going to leave, we're going to be at the end of this runway anyway, so we'd have to make this taxi regardless. Even though it is a long taxi, we'd have to make this entire taxi anyways. I think we'll go down to Delta 2. Let the ramp get all prepared over there. Runway turnoff lights can come off. Taxi lights are going to stay on. Now we're speeding on the ramp. So how were the flights? Had a match and couldn't watch it? Nah, it's all right. Two Cry with the 30 stream streak. Thanks, Two Cry. So far they were good, man. We got one more to. I'm hoping we got one more to do. That's the plan. All right, taxi light off. Flying this guy. How was the match? Be home in 10. Nice. All right, we're flying into Johannesburg. Preseason 6-3 made a nice. That works. Flying into Johannesburg, I will not ever shut the second engine off again on the taxi. Guy doesn't know what he wants. All right. Finally. I think the taxi took as long as the parking. All right. Let's go up here. APU is available. Go ahead and shut down engine number 2. As soon as the N1 comes down. Oh, now he's gonna bow like you did a perfect job. You pulled me one side and then the other. Guy. All right. Beacon light can come off. Off, off, off. Doors can be disarmed. Let's not forget that. And then ground equipment. Let's go ahead and attach GPU. Let's go ahead and disarm the doors. And let's let GSX deboard us. We actually have some lights at this airport. Man, I really enjoyed that flight. That's I really miss this plane. I got to get back into this now that I have a thumbnail for it. We'll be seeing this a little bit more. All right. Let's see, SimTech Tracker gave us a 228 at a 1.20 Gs. I did not feel that it was that heavy, but clearly it was. Relatively center line. We did float a little bit. Wait, what? Were we past it? We were past the touchdown zone. Didn't think we were that far down the runway. Wow. We should have went around, guys. I did not realize that. Unfortunate. I thought we had room there. My third flight into Tambo. Left out of Cape Town on a runway heading. Went direct to our first waypoint. Up here, vectored ourselves over to the 2-1 left on the right downwind. Grabbed the ILS. I could not get the glide slope to engage. Not really 100% sure why. And Volanta didn't even log a landing. Interesting. I guess I just flew this whole way over. That's interesting. Said I landed here? No way. I mean, where's my SimTech tracker? What is... That's interesting that it didn't land. Didn't grab the landing. SimTech Tracker has me landed here. Let's see what FSHub says. Now I'm curious. I wonder why this didn't work. I mean, it shows us arriving. Very interesting. All right. Take a look at our complete the flight. And I did complete the flight. It's completed. It's done. I'm gonna actually shut it down and open it back up again since it is completed. See if it logged, but I didn't. The even where it said I landed, I didn't land there. It was down. It was down further, towards the touchdown zone. Not. See if a restart did the trick. Still no. I honestly, I did not think we were that far down the runway when I landed. I did not think we were past the touchdown zone. I was not seeking butter there. It didn't really bother. It didn't really matter to me if we got it or not. Looks like my text. No, my text not about my text here. That's actually me. Huh. Very confused. Kev4 TV. Love the A300. Glad it's still flying today. Yeah, it's good. We got an unknown pilot flying the A330. No idea who that is. 9-hour flight gone. They deleted their flight out of their logbook, so we have to delete it out of ours. FSHub gave us a 2:39 hour 45-minute flight. Oh, I gotta sign the guest book. Company route, Aeroconomy, duty scheduled, and VATSIM flight. We did get Master of Fact Leg 5, which is nice. Let's see what the analysis here said. I mean, it pretty much said what SimTech Tracker gave us. We did land. So, I don't know why Volanta was such a, why it didn't, register as a landing. We were outside the touchdown zone. Not happy about that. Welcome in, Kev4 TV. All right, let's sign the guest book here. They got 4 pages of stuff. Abram, Tambo, Eamon, and David. These guys, they all get. Once you get enough likes, you actually get an achievement for having people liking your thing. All right. First flight in the A306 in a long time. Loaded. Outside of touchdown zone. Ramp has been has been blamed for extreme float. Good. Blame the ramp. All right. And then last but not least, Aeroconomy. Let's see what we made. Looks like we made a couple bucks. $4,213. Oh, I forgot I'm out in it. Yeah. So, do my thing out there. I forgot about that. All right, duty schedule number 1 is done here. Let me go double check with my daughter, guys, and see how she's sitting, see what she's up to, if she's got anything needs to be done. I'll be right back. I'm going to throw some tunes on. Give me about 5 minutes to figure if she needs anything for lunch or whatever. She just woke up from a nap, so I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes. Catch you guys in a minute. Get some more coffee, too. All right, all. We're going to continue. We're going to go back. I'll be right back, and I just had to make her some lunch, and I'll be right back. All right. I left the, I ruined your guys' cinematics. No, I'm going to bring it back. Right, we're done with that. Our duty schedule is complete. Let's go ahead and generate our return leg here. We're going to be WolfAir 1873. We're going to be A306 Freighter. Oops, not Pratt Whitney, we're GEs. We'll take an extra couple of 20 minutes of fuel. And leave this departure time all set. Embry plan is ready to go. Hot Night Joe. The FSHub, Navigraph. Let's see if they spawned us in Johannesburg. De fact, we'll be leaving on 21 right, which is right next to it. Departures available. Well, I mean, there is ATC on, so we'll just depart as instructed, and then the approach. They do not have arrivals into FACT. Those are all suspended, so I'm not going to plan for one. And then our approach is going to be runway 19er ILS. We will come in as we do from Oakless. Pontiac 91, thank you very much. It has been a great day. We had a good flight. We're back in the 306. Having a good day all around, actually. I got a nice 2-mile walk in before. I got my wife throwing birthday songs in the chat nonstop. It's good. Doing a good job. Keeping up the vibe. You got to dance on your birthday. The only song I can get you to dance with me to. Yeah, yeah. Not wrong. How's your day, Pontiac? How's it going? All right, let's disconnect and reconnect. We're coming back as 1873. Aware of that. Go ahead and pre-file using the SimTech tracker. I don't think it pre-filed. My day has only started, but so far so good. Nice. Get all of our things set up. $32,000 feet is what we're planned for. This is not Cotton-Eyed Joe. All right, we're set up there. Let's see if we can register a landing in this thing. I don't know if we will or not, but we're going to give it a whirl. Let's get spring flight set up. Good on that. I don't know that we got... All right, let's get in the plane and get this thing set up. Live flight, back to 4, and import. We should be doing the return. Flight back is going to be 1 hour 51, so a little bit longer than the one coming up. Ground equipment, we're good. We got the GPU on, weight and balance. Let's go ahead and update from SimBrief and apply. We will need our flight plan eventually. Go ahead and get our menu, ACARS, SimBrief. That's the one we want. Cost index 31. 320. Flight ID is 1873. Wolf 1873. I think we are good here. And it. All set. EI. Flight plan. And we have an ATIS now. There's an ATIS channel. See it up yet. According to this, there is no SID, but we are leaving on 21 right. 1 left. Really? I'm pretty sure. Let's listen.
Confirm ATIS Alpha. FAOR. Tambo International Airport ATIS Alpha 2030 Zulu. Expect SIDs and stars in use. Expect zone B. See runway 21 left for arrivals. Runway 21 right for departures. Clearance delivery frequency 121 AC mile 9er. Alpha stoppers runway 21 right unserviceable transition level 0. 1220 at 6 knots. Tag OK. Temperature 11 degrees. Dew point -3. QNH 1024 hectopascals.
Clearance delivery on 2.
No significant changes. Confirm ATIS Alpha. FAOR. Tambo International.
121.9, and then 124.5 is the approach controller, I guess. So those are the 2 we need. 21 right is our departure runway. We'll change that. We do have a departure. I don't know if we'll go out on that or not, but we'll see. STT shows the ATIS. It does show the ATIS? Oh, it does. Yeah. Alpha stop bars, runway 21 right, unserviceable. Winds 220 at 0, 1024. Four information alpha. We got that. We got that. Good. We'll ask clearance delivery. I mean, and see what was filed. If not, we'll just go out on vectors and we'll call it that. We'll call it good. So, 21 right is what we have right now. And insert it, put in the rest afterwards, and let's get this thing fired up and ready to go. Batteries are set. External power is on. Actually, we're still on the APU. I think we'll just leave it on the APU. We'll leave the APU on. IRSs are all set. APU is on. Passenger signs can come on. Nav and logo lights are set. Fuel pumps are all on. Probe heats are all on. Window heaters are on. APU bleed is on now. External power's off. And I think I'm gonna call up and see real quick what he's gonna give us. We'll call clearance delivery and see what's going on. 121.9. I don't know if this is Johannesburg or Cape Town. No, the wrong name. Tambo clearance delivery. Tambo delivery, WolfAir 1873 information alpha. Here it's stand Delta 4, A306 Freighter. I'm sorry, we're at Delta 2, A306 Freighter, looking for IFR clearance to Cape Town. I don't think anybody's on this frequency. It says clearance delivery frequency 1219, but I don't see that frequency being active in ground is not online, no. Such a good identifier, too. Damn shame. OR Tambo departure. WolfAir 1873. We have information alpha. Looking for IFR clearance down to Cape Town. I read the ATIS. It says clearance delivery is 1219. Am I in the right spot?
Yes, on this frequency. I think that's just a bug here. You clear down to Cape Town, flight level 320 on request. After watch runway 21 right, compile the Raggle 1 Delta departure. Initial climb, flight level 90. Radar frequency is with me, score 4036.
Okay, yeah, no problem. I just got confused there. All right, so we're cleared down to Cape Town, flight level 320. Our departure is going to be, the SID is Raggle 1 Delta. We're cleared up to 9,000 feet, expecting runway 21 right, squawk 4036 for WolfAir 1873.
WolfAir 1873, reback is correct. Call ready for push and start.
All right, we'll be a few minutes. Thank you. All right, so Matty, see you later, man. Thanks for coming in. So let's get this. It is the one I thought it was going to be. So we are 2-1 right. 2-1 right is active. And then we are out on this Regu 1 Delta. No transition, and we can insert that. This is the one that I did think of. Be there in a few seconds. Sounds good, man. Yeah, I got time. I wanted to get my clearance and make sure that I had the departure ready. So you got plenty of time, man. Don't worry about it. All right. Come down here. Ragdool is first. Then we come down and out. Erdus is our final over there, and then at fact we're coming in on runway 19 ILS. There is no star. We'll come in on ILS 19, ILS Zulu, or just Zulu. PTV2 is what we have planned for right now. No arrival or no star. Good flight plan. Why did it not? Star, none. These two. Good. Enable alternate. There is no star. Oh, I didn't select star. There we go. No wonder it didn't do it. CTV, Erdus, CTV, and then down. Flight plan is good. Secondary flight plan, we copy the active. Koopa, welcome in. Koopa VR, how's it going? DIFSR, R is RadNav. We are set up right now to come back if we need to. That is our correct information. ILS course is ILS is 1099, and then the course is 216. That's what we just landed on. 21 left. If we have to come back. DIFSRI, second init page is from the flight plan. That's 320 is there. Get GSX loading us up, so we're not waiting on that. What's going on, VR? How are you, man? Welcome in. Are they doing anything back there? Boarding request. All right, zero fuel weight, 263.0. That's all auto-populated. Block fuel 45.5. Double check that. 45.5. Alternate fuel is 15.6. Oh, that doesn't even go in here. And then zero fuel CG, we will get in a second. Birthday, Katy Perry. Oh my God, you and Pebble got to get together. Takeoff speeds, we are leaving on a runway 21 right. It's all dry. Calculate that, all set, air conditioner off, anti-ice off, force toga off. Let's see if we can get a better takeoff here. 32.4 is our CG. But there. Very nice. Very good, Coppa. I didn't know you left. All right, wind's coming in. Go ahead and get our flight directors on. Can't come on just yet. Everything is set. Let's go pitch trim up, yaw damper up, and we'll cycle our ATS. Our cleared altitude is 9,000 feet. Our V2 is going to be 171. And we have to preset that. Our heading is going to be runway heading initially. (216). All right. Altitude select's good. Speed and Mach is good. Yeah, autopilot modes are going to be nav mode. Okay, we got to go flight director on first. Then nav mode first and profile. Our flex. Our landing elevation. Over here. Landing is going to be 147. Actually, our landing elevation we'll leave it just in case. We'll leave it in case we have to come back because we'll be landing here. So I don't want to change it. Landing elevation set. Our altimeter is local. Our thrust rating is going to be 58. Flex 2, 58. Brake fan can come off now. I think we're more than cooled off. All right. Is 171 normal for a 306? Depending on how heavy you are, yeah. And we're also a high altitude. So it would be a normal, I mean, it's probably an abnormal op for a high altitude, but I think it was 160 something when we left. When we left Cape Town. I believe. All right, we got that in. Flight level 320 is our cruise altitude. 4036. I didn't plug that in. Get that in. And TARA. Day was good, Theta. Day was good. Had a good day. All right, we're just waiting on some cargo. It appears that we might be ready to go. Cool. How you making out, my tech? Where you at? You down the block? Hi, tech. Oh, you're behind me. Where? Oh. I see you. Another 306. Very nice. Real weirdo, my tech. All right. Doors closed. Arm the doors. Where's Pebble when you need him? Look at the CRJ interior pics. Hang on. Let me get set up. All right, beacon light can come on. Ignition selector to A or B. Set there. I do have to call him for push and start. We'll likely be pushing to the and facing north, or no, facing south. No, north. Come on, guy. Gears locked. They can put our chocks can come off. And did you get clearance yet, MyTech? Information Bravo now. 1025. I'm gonna be going facing north on taxiway Delta. Stand by, guy. 1025. I was just, I didn't know if you called for clearance yet.
We're in Johannesburg, departure WolfAir 712 with Bravo, requesting IFR to Cape Town.
WolfAir 712, cleared to Cape Town, flight level 320 on request, after departure runway 21 right, comply the Regal 1 Delta departure. Initial climb flight level 90, departure radar frequency is with me, squawk 4024.
Clear to Cape Town via the Regal 1 Delta departure, flight level 320, expecting 21 right, initial climb, flight level 90.
There's MyTech.
4024 for WolfAir 712.
WolfAir 712, just to confirm, the squawk is 4024 and radar frequency is with me.
4024 on the box and departure frequency with you for WolfAir 712.
WolfAir 712, Rebecca is correct, call ready for push and start.
We'll go back when ready for push for WolfAir 712.
Interesting to see the A306 and the 310 being both Airbus and not. Yeah, it's very, there's a little bit of both in them. It's one of the reasons why I love this plane when I was transitioning from an Airbus to a Boeing. This was the second plane that I learned how to fly. Second airliner I learned how to fly. All right, ignition selector is set to go. Engine 2, we're ready to go. We're ready to rock, so I'm going to go ahead and call. And Johannesburg, departure, WolfAir 1873, Mission Bravo, ready for push and start.
For 1873, push and start approved, face the north, QNH 1025.
All right, push and start approved, facing north, QNH 1025, WolfAir 1873.
All engines clear. Start at well.
Aero Switzerland, welcome in. Yeah, everything is like it's very, very similar. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy how similar it is. I will definitely be starting both engines before I go anywhere. That was a hell of a taxiway. A hell of a taxi in.
Please set parking brakes.
Assumption would be Golf 8 Alpha, City Alpha holding point is what my assumption for taxiing would be. Gotta fix those.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
I didn't put my V1 and V2 in. The hell? Takeoff 159, 168. I got my V2 in. I didn't get my rotate in. 168. V2 is 171. Selected. Ready to go. All right. All right, they're clear. Let's go ahead and get engine number 1 fired up. That would have been problematic. A little bit. Little bit. I have my V2 set. Why does my CG seem off? Little hot, little hot. Coming down. Remember the toga button, yeah? I'm gonna have to be able to find the damn thing is gonna be my problem. That little button right there, right next to auto throttle. Dome light on takeoff. All right, we're all set here. Before taxi, our APU bleed can now come off. APU master can now come off. Anti-ice is not needed. Spoilers are set. Flaps 15. 0 we'll go with. Elevator trim is going to be 0.1 down. Flight control. Nose lights to taxi. So runway turn off lights on. Strobe lights, all that stuff looks good. Wing light will kick on. And tree light. We're ready to rock. Tambo approach, WolfAir 1873, information Bravo, ready for taxi.
WolfAir 173, taxi Golf 8 Alpha, holding point Alpha, runway 21 right.
Golf 8 Alpha and holding point Alpha for runway 21 right for your 187.
And Tambo approach, WolfAir 712, ready for push and start.
WolfAir 712, after your company moves from your left to right onto Golf 8, push and start approved.
The other thing,
Phase
too,
4,
is my
QH1025.
my calibration, I think, might be off for my throttles.
1025, and after our company passes behind, ready to push and start behind Golf 8 for WolfAir 712.
I'll just confirm we face north QH1025.
Yeah, facing north 1025 for WolfAir 712.
You cry. Happy birthday. Hope all your wishes come true. Wishing you have. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It is my birthday. Yes, it is, Theta. 49 on the planet today.
And WolfAir 712, just confirm Squawk 4024.
Yeah, going into most speed for WolfAir 712.
WolfAir 1873, full length, runway 21 right, clear for takeoff. Surface winds 200 degrees, 8 knots.
Alright, thanks for the winds. Full length, clear for takeoff, runway 21 right, WolfAir 18. Right, strobes are all up. We're good up here. We got that. We got our... Got everything going. We're all set. Alright. Terrain on. Yeah, I need to recalibrate my throttle here. Happy 49th. Here's the minimum. Thanks, Theta. You gonna change your username? No, to cry. My Ivan has already mentioned that before, and 49 is the. I used to be on the ladder company 49. I was on the truck company 49. That's where the 49 comes from. Bronx truck. All right, let's do this. Let's get Sky Dolly. Let's see if we can get a better takeoff here. The lineup is could have been better. All right, here we go. Auto throttle's engaged. Pressure on the yoke. Why do we seem like we're not picking up any speed right now? rotate. You're coming up. All right, now auto throttle kicked in. Level Flight Sim, what's going on? Yes, Trucky. What's going on, bro? How are you? Slats up. Runway turn off, lights off.
WolfAir 1873, identified under radio control on departure, climb flight level 150, clear direct to Raggle.
Climb direct, climb to flight level 150, cleared direct to Raggle for WolfAir 73. Direct, Raggle. And we can go nav mode is on, and LNAV also. Also need to stow our getting ready to head to Seaside Heights. Nice, man. Very nice. Level, you said you were yesterday. We were talking. I think it was yesterday, day before yesterday. You said you were talking about doing a rebrand. What do you got working on? Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Go to fuel here. Get about flight level 150, and we will be climbing out of his airspace. He's the approach controller, so 9,000 is the transition altitude.
Tower departure, WolfAir
Much happier with that takeoff this time. That last takeoff was a little kerboppled. Kim OG, welcome in. Thank you very much.
WolfAir 712, taxi Alpha to the Alpha holding point, runway 21 right.
Stripped down the start intermission and end screens, rebuilt them with a little AI help. I've live updating flight overlays still. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, 25. I wish. 25 would be good. I could start my career over again. $49 is where I'm at, Kim. 49. All right. Thanks, man. Thank you, thank you.
WolfAir 1873, you're leaving my airspace now. Master advisory frequency 122.8. Have a good flight.
Thanks for jumping on, and we'll catch you next time. Port Unicom 122.8 WolfAir 1873. All right, Unicom it is. Our terrain can come off. We could spin this out to about 60 miles, and we can go up to 32,000 feet. Face the heading bug around. I do appreciate that, OG. I think my tech should be right behind us. He was already pushing back and taxiing, so we have a nice nice interval between us. 2 night flights tonight. I typically don't do night flights much at all, and kept both of them night flights. So trying to stick with real world and real weather. That's just my thing. I know a lot of streamers that stream at night. I completely understand why they changed the time. Otherwise, they'd be flying at night literally every single flight. Not fun. But having a couple of night flights in there is pretty good. All right, we're climbing out. We're all set there. We got all that good. Strobe lights are on. That's all good. Takeoff's all set. We did all that. After takeoff, we are in auto climb. Auto climb. Spoilers are disarmed. Flaps are retracted. Landing gear has been retracted as well. Packs are on. APU bleed is off. APU master's on. Ignition can come off. Longer need that. How's our outside air temp looking here? Still good, plus 10. Landing lights, transponder, TCAS, we're all good here. We're above 18,000 feet from the ground. We can go landing lights off. The ground was at 6,000 feet, so 16,000 feet was where 10,000 AGL. We good? We don't have any jump seaters today, so seatbelt sign doesn't really matter. The difference, 10,000 foot difference between AGL and local. Now I got a jump seater. Scott's meeting up with Attaboy to work on some radio towers. Very nice. All right. Well, the jump seater can stand up. Feel free to stand up and do your thing. Go take a look at the cargo. I was really happy with the way that went. Much better than the first takeoff. I was pretty good. Pretty excited about that. All those doxes. That's right. Oh, did it too, Cry? The one in India? that what you're talking about? Pretty happy we banged out another 2 legs on this. On the Master of Fact, we got 4 legs to go. 2 of them are good out and backs for stream flights, so we'll probably do those at another date. Nice little out and back, I think. Dreamliner and EDDF while being parked front gear. Oh, that. Oh, I got you. That one. It did, my tech. Thank you. Yeah, the toga button is what I didn't do because I thought you said it did it automatically, so I didn't touch it the last time. Like I said, I haven't flown this plane in a long time, so. The hell was I looking at? Oh, our achievements. Yeah, so Master of Fact. We just did leg 5. We're gonna get 6. This will be those will be done. So the next 2 we got to do is this is a decent stream flight. That's about a 2-hour flight. I do have a scenery for that one as well, so that's good. And then the other one that I think the scenery just dropped for this, Frio on flightsim.to Foxtrot Victor Romeo Golf. I'm pretty sure a scenery just dropped for that but that's like a 3.5-hour flight. Probably won't do these those 2 on stream, most likely. But did you get off the ground, my tech? Guys, if you want to join the WolfAir, feel free. It's on FSHub. There's the links. And if you want to jump in with us at Sim Gaming Expo, Sim Gaming Expo is coming up as well. That's going to be in September. We're doing a Wolfpack meetup. It's in Schaumburg, Illinois, outside of Chicago. Literally about 15 minutes from O'Hare. Double checking the things here. I got about 1 billion text messages today. Between that and Facebook notifications. Crazy. Not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. %30 off sale for Orbex is almost over. Selected products, I don't even know what that is. I haven't even looked at that. It is IREC day, guys, by the way. If you haven't updated your Navigraph settings, update your Navigraph. A new IREC dropped this morning. IREC dropped this morning. Still my favorite picture of the year? That's because you had nothing to do with it. That's the only reason why that's your favorite picture of the year. I guarantee you, if you worked anywhere on that ramp, you'd be it would not be your favorite picture. That is a nightmare. CRJ is getting a business class cabin. They're getting what they pay to fly Wolf. Nice. Let me see what you got going on here, my tech. You did tell me to check those. You did tell me to check those. So let's go take a look and see what we got here. Oh, nice, man. CRJ's interior coming along. This is looking good. Oh man, Andy Epic's UACE power cutout right at the middle of a long haul. That sucks. I cannot believe we are 100 episodes into this Aeroconomy craziness. 100 episodes is nuts. That's nuts. Black leather seats with gold trim. Nice. Dextro, first time in a 757 on his way to Newark. He's flying down to Puerto Rico to visit his family. Damien put up a truck driver that was smashed up. Truck driver got smashed up somewhere, and I said that it was Busty. Busty's just got his he just got his CDL, and got a brand new Volvo, like a really nice truck, and I said, that's Busty. That's the Saudi edition, yeah. He got his 4th of July stuff. My wife threw up some happy birthday things. Thank you, dear. Happy birthday to our fearless leader. I'm a very lucky woman to know and live life with such a great dad, husband, and friend. Next time you see him in stream, make sure you give him a big happy birthday shout out. Couple of shots. This is her and I down in Miami, I think it was. We were in a museum. Where the hell was this, Hawks girl? It was this in Chicago? I think this was the Chicago History Museum, or Art Museum, I think. And then me and Hawks girl, smoking hot wife, by the way. No, I'm way out of my league, completely out of my league. No idea how I'm waiting for her to wake up and decide she doesn't want anything to do with us. And then this was us in Rome on the balcony, sitting here drinking a coffee, and I think it was in the afternoon. We were just getting in. Hanging out in Rome, operated by Emirates. What news we have? FS Labs updates the A321 CEO and Neo. Really? For MSFS 20 and 24. IniBuilds updates the A300 600R Premium. Did they update it again, or is this old news? Thursdays in Toronto. Who else joined? Who cried? Thanks for the server boost, man. Looks like you jumped. You did two server boosts today, about 10 minutes ago. Thanks for that. That's old news. Okay. Theta, 'twas the uniform. It might have been Theta. It might have been. She's smarter than that. The uniform. My tech's airborne. About probably about 10 minutes behind me. I forgot the clock again. I need I need a, that's what I need, like a taser. I need somebody to tase me or give me a shock, like right at the beginning, to remind me of the clock. Kukrai, thanks again, man. Thanks. You're killing it. Like the support is crazy, and I really appreciate it. The gifted subs, server boosts, bits, like all the support you're doing to rally the community. Really appreciate it, man. That truck driver ate too much Buffalo Wild Wings and was asleep at the wheel. Yes, we do. I do plan on. Let me write that down. Two Cry guys have been. He's been updated to a moderator and community, like a community manager for WolfAir, in the Discord. He's been elevated because he's been doing. He's single-handedly in the last 2 weeks brought at least 3 guys up to speed on VATSIM and flown their first flights with them. So. Cry, I really appreciate it. Again, we had a conversation this morning. Really nice job. Thanks for doing that. And we had a nice conversation this morning, me, him, and Sconce. And we do appreciate everything that you do. And he is going to be a community leader per se, and a community leader, I guess, or a community advocate, and definitely. One of our really, really good dudes that if you need something, he's always in the voice chat helping out. He's always flying, and he'll definitely help you out with as much. And the nice thing about him is if he doesn't know something, he'll figure it out. He'll figure out where to get the answer from and point you in that direction too. So he's not going to sit there and not going to make something up and make us look like clowns. He'll make sure that he has the right answer before he gives you the right answer or gives you the answer. So that's what I like about him. I wish I had, like we said this morning, I wish we had a ton of those of him. That's everybody plays their parts, and I appreciate everybody and everybody that everything that everybody brings to the table. But so yeah, it's always nice to have a motivated somebody ready to teach, somebody who has the time to teach. That's the other thing. The timing thing is huge. But yeah, thank you again, and thanks everybody for all you guys do. I mean, you guys run the show. I stream and fly. I try to squeeze a flight in after I stream, but quite frankly, by the time I'm sitting here talking for the last for 6 or 8 hours, sitting here, sometimes I don't want to fly anymore. So. You guys continue flying. You're flying 24/7. It's good. So I appreciate it. You guys are making WolfAir what it is, not me. I'm just a face. Ugly ass face too, by the way. We're 4 hours in and we're already on our return of our second flight. Crazy. Mm-hmm. Up with amnesia. Over here, see if I can get this thumbnail up on. I don't know if you can do this while you're live with the same thumbnail. Sure. We're gonna try this right now. Yeah, I can't even edit it yet. It's not, we can't do that. Wish I could do this. Anybody up to doing anything this weekend? I should be around most of the weekend. I'll definitely be here tomorrow. I'll should be here. I'll be here Saturday. Sunday, I get my daughter back as well. I'm not sure if I'll be here Sunday. My plan is to be here Sunday. I'm not sure what she's got going on though. But yeah, I just have to figure out that. But yeah, Friday and Saturday for sure I'll be here. Maybe a little later tomorrow. I have her until noon, so we'll see how that goes. But I'll be back probably Friday afternoon into the evening. We'll be here quite a few hours, and then Saturday all day is my plan. I'm out of coffee, and it's 5 o'clock. Last night I was drinking coffee until like 6:30 at night. Well, I will say, having the vertical stream over on the YouTube side of things is definitely helping views, without question. It's actually kicking views up. But I still don't know how to get to it. I can't find it anywhere. Funny. I've worked just one day this week. They're hating me. Dextro is watching on the YouTube side since he's currently flying. Well, that's good. I can't find the vertical side of things though. Like I don't know where it is. It says that the stream is out there, but I don't know where it's at. I can't find it if I go to my page. Very confused. How is our arrival? We're going to have 13 knots of wind in our face currently. Weather is no significant weather, or no significant changes. 170 at 13. They're in IFR conditions there. Good. We will set up for the ILS regardless. Good. Did you find it, Tukray? Yeah, that's the horizontal one, but there's a vertical one as well somewhere that's supposed to be running on a different stream key. So I'm not really sure where that is or how to find it, or if it just shows up in the vertical like shorts feed or how that. I don't know. This is my first time streaming over there vertical without having it a separate chat, a separate feed, the whole nine. My only thing is I was hoping to. It used to be a separate stream completely. I'm kind of glad that it all shows up in the same chat feed and everything, and I'm pretty sure it all shows up with the same concurrent viewers and everything. So, yeah. Mom's post. Sorry. Thanks, guys. So I think I'm going to jump out and grab a snack here real quick, guys. I don't think... What do we have on? Our wing light? That's it. Yeah, we'll leave the wing light on. And then, yeah, I'll be right back. Car broke down on Saturday. Took Monday off to get it fixed. The guy was not there. Oh, my God. I took yesterday off to be able to pick up the car today, and he called me to say they brought him the wrong part. Dude. Carnanigans are the worst. Carnanigans are the worst. I'll be right back. Let me go grab a snack, use the restroom, put away my coffee cup once the coffee portion of the day is over. I hate saying that, and I'll be right back. Who that? Hawks Girl dropping a happy birthday. I don't even know where you're finding these. You'll have to queue up an hour. Yeah. I'm off to the gym. One of you will have to take over for an hour as the birthday DJ. Don't let me down. Nice. Not even got a rental offer. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. See if we can get these green like this thing should be, this is a window. That's the one it's supposed to be. The right wing engine front, and then that's 6. So 6. What do we got? 2 of those? One's out though. Look at that glitch is still there. I thought I got that squared away. this is 7. Think of what it can cause. I can think of what can cause that. I got a 30. I can't think of what can cause that because I got a 3090 with no frame gen, and I don't get that. Okay. Yeah, I almost shut the frame gen off just to see if that was what it was. Why is that? 7 and 7. 8 and 8. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. Oh, wow. Yeah. Crazy. Hmm. 7, 7, 8. It's 9. Seem to be pretty good. 9 and 9. Oh, we might have a center controller on. I believe we do. 128325. Yup, we do. South Africa Control, WolfAir 1873, flight level 320.
WolfAir 1873, South Africa Control, good evening, sir. You are identified flight level 320 to direct Ignom.
Clear direct Ignom for WolfAir 1873. Very nice.
Very nice, Control, WolfAir 712, flight level 320.
WolfAir 712, South Africa Control, good evening. Rate identified flight level 320 to direct Ignom.
Go direct Ignom for WolfAir 712.
Top of descent here for Ignom. Got some ATC over here. Not too bad. Not like we're diverting from a straight line. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, I've seen South African Center on. I've ended up with Tukra. I've ended up with ending a long haul into Cape Town or Johannesburg and having them pop on at the last minute. They're on and off. They do get some some action down here. Yeah, that's still my tech. We're still working on that as a community flight, like a group flight, but we just haven't gotten around to that. I do want to get back to doing a group flight this month. We did not do one in June. We did one in May, but they have early morning Sunday ops, which I sometimes fly. The entire country is covered. Really? That's cool. It is a long flight. I think it's like 5 or 6 hours, right? Found a few mods to flight.to to help visualize the runway better. Oh, and Paro? Paro's runway screw up? There is no star going into Cape Town, so we'll be pretty much on vectors after Erdis. I'm assuming he's gonna start vectoring us to the final approach course, and then give us altitude. But transition altitude, I think, is 09 or about 7,500 feet according to the approach chart. Oh, at AT-898. I got you. I thought you were talking about his Paro landing in... When at night, runway lights were a huge help. Yeah, I could imagine. That could be cool for a takeoff. I have the same MyTech CTV2. Yep. Didn't set the hotkey. Nine? Is that? Sign, reverse, and save, and POV up. Still 40 minutes away from top of descent. Yeah, it's like this was going to be a longer flight than the last one. All right. And here, just come up. That's about right. Trying to set some camera views up here so it's coincides with the rest of my aircraft. Right. 88. You'll be right. Definitely higher. think we're good here. 7 in the engine, 8 in the engine. 9 engine, 9 engine. 4, 4, 5, 5. 1, 2, 3. All right. I think we're good on the camera views. Thanks for coming to my chase plane tutorial and setting up the A306. So we're knocking out a whole bunch of stuff today. We got Master of Fact legs 5 and 6. We knocked out a duty schedule from Fact to Johannesburg, from Cape Town to Johannesburg and back. So that'll be a duty schedule as well. We made about $9 grand in Aeroconomy dollars for company routes. Nice, very efficient. My top of descent is at 23:01 hours. Now it's 22:59. Yeah, about 20 minutes. We can't set up for the really set up for the descent just yet, so can't get our 3,000 feet is where he's gonna where he should be bringing us in for the intercept. Minimums are 100 feet. We are going to go 30-40 on the flaps. Approach speed is going to be 135, but our wind correction needs to be about +8 because it's about 17 knots. So it's going to be about 143. We might want to go less flaps. 15, 20. Static Dash, what's going on? It's going good, man. It's going good. We flew from Cape Town up to Johannesburg, and we are more than half of the way back. So things are going good. How's everything with you, Static? I actually been setting up my chase plane camera views for the 306. This is my first time in the 306 in a long time. Pre-chase plane for sure. So I had to import camera views from the 737 MAX and set those up. Look much better in the daytime, but yeah, we're all is well. Landing elevation is going to be 147 feet. Set that up. A306 is amazing. You do another one. Now, this is probably going to be it for me. I was only planning on one, honestly, and we ended up doing 2. So 47. But yeah, this is probably going to be it for me. If I do anything, it might be a GA flight, a quick hop, doing GA somewhere. Maybe check out a national park, but likely going to be done. This will be will be well over 5 hours. I'm gonna go hang out with my daughter here a little bit. I got to figure out what the heck we're gonna do for dinner. Level Flight Sim, thanks for the lurk. Enjoy your night. If I don't catch you. We do have to set up our ILS. 191 is the course. What are you up to today, Dash? 109.1. ILS frequency 109.1, 191 on the course. And our minimums are 106. Why the separation? What do you mean? Separation from what? Just getting on, gonna conquer the Rockies achievement, LAX to Ace. Nice, Dash, nice. Very nice. Oh, no, it's it's because of just our current living situation with the kids. Her two sons, or my stepsons, are down in Tennessee. That's where we bought our house. That's where we want to be. That's where we want to end up permanently. And then my daughter is still in high school. And when I retired, I moved back to Illinois to be with her. My wife and I knew that from the get-go. She was going to be in Tennessee, where we were going to be residing. That's our end game, is in Tennessee. I worked in New York and did not want to own a house in New York for many reasons. And then when I moved out to Illinois, we knew that we were going to get an apartment here, and we were going to be getting half time with my daughter. So I stay up here because I have half time with her, and then I joke that I have half custody with my wife. But no, nothing is wrong at all with my marriage at all. It's just we do the hard thing, and we do it for the kids. That's essentially the gist. Not what you would call convenient or traditional, but it works. But yeah, we're not separated. We just don't live together. It's not ideal, but it works. I don't know if I missed something on the, yes, Theta. My previous marriage. This is my second marriage. Glide slope push to cancel. I definitely missed something engaging the glide slope. It did not capture the glide slope on the first flight. Thanks, Theta. Appreciate it. Yeah, like I said, she's the one to should get all the credit. I'm up here. I have my daughter, every Wednesday and Thursday, and then every other weekend for 5 days. So it's every Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday on the every other weekend, and then part-time on Monday. So, and then she balances down there half-time with her sons, both of which are the youngest. The youngest son down there is going to be 18 in a couple of months, so that's going to kind of free up time, and he'll be going to college. We got another son in college studying to be a pilot. He's actually should be wrapping up his IFR here anytime now, and he's already a PPL, but he's going to college in the town we live in down there. I think Control is sleeping. He might be. Three Theta. I got one daughter in a previous marriage. She's got two sons from a previous marriage. We have three total. I don't have my headset on. I'm just hearing if he calls you on the stream. It's pretty quiet out there, but over there, it is currently nearly midnight. No, it's almost 1 in the morning over there, if he's from there. I was not planning on streaming 5 hours today. Information Bravo, arrival runway 19, departing runway 19. Fact stars are suspended. Aircraft to route to CTV after Getten, Erdas, or Aspic. Wind is 160, it's 17 knots. KVOC, dew point is 6, QNH 1019. No, it's all right. My life's an open book, man. I don't mind. I don't mind. Nothing's harmful. Believe me, if it got too personal, I wouldn't answer. But not a big deal. Not a big deal. You're looking forward to an empty nest? I don't know that I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I don't know that. Yeah, I don't know that I'm looking forward to not having kids to run around. I don't know that anybody. Yeah, I don't know. My daughter will be driving here in the next couple of months. Our oldest will be 18, or our middle kid will be 18 after that. He already is driving himself. You know, when the empty nest thing happens, when my daughter heads off to college, then I'm heading to Tennessee. So that's 2.5 years, 3 years from now. When that happens, it'll be...
WolfAir 1873, arrival information for Cape Town, passing Erda. Route direct Charlie Tango Victor. Expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 19er.
All right, when we pass Erdis, we'll be expecting ILS vectors. Vectors to the ILS runway 19er for WolfAir 1873. But looking forward to the kids growing up. I wouldn't go that far. Looking forward to hanging out and being with my wife every day. Yeah, I am that. But you know, this is when my daughter's 18 and off to college. That's the last one. So that's you know, like an end of an era there. Yeah, I mean, I won't be upset, but I hope it's not for a little while. I am not rushing. I'm not rushing that along either. But it will be fun when that comes in. It will be fun. But I definitely am in no rush for that. These guys need to square themselves away before that goes down. All right, last 30 miles before top of descent. We got all that. We do have all of there. Decision height is all good. We've done our ILS frequency. We've done our landing elevation. Fuel quantity is good. We have yet to get cleared down for an altitude, so I'm not going to put our descent profile in because we don't want it automatically descending until we're cleared. Top of descent's coming soon, but not yet. Much. Right after Agnom. $22.48 hours, and 23:02 is our top of descent. Probably going to be doing our own manual descent if I had to guess. I-19, flight level 070, 3,000 feet, 1,000 feet mandatory here. At or above, as long as we're 3,000 feet, we'll be all right. When will the new gate thing about paying for gate spots at non-hub airports be implemented? I saw some info about it on the Discord. Static, that's going to be in the next, it should be in the next 2 weeks, potentially as early as next week, but it's really up to when the dev releases Aeroconomy. All that will go into action at the same time. We don't know how it's going to work. We don't know how payments are going to work. We don't know how the routes are going to work. It's going to be interesting. I'm hoping that he puts out, like Sconce and I were talking this morning, I hope there's a wiki that comes out soon about it and how it's going to work out. We do believe that FSHub and
712, your arrival information for Cape Town passing Erda through direct Charlie Tango Victor. Expect vectors for the ILS approach, runway 19er.
Oh, are we, My Tech, that's you?
I'm expecting 19er. Could you repeat the arrival for WolfAir 712?
WolfAir 712, no problem, sir. Passing Erda through direct Charlie Tango Victor. Expect vectors for the ILS approach, runway 19er.
After Erda is direct Charlie Tango Victor and expecting one ILS 19er for WolfAir 712.
We hit our top of descent? Not yet. About 60 miles. Seems like a long flight. I'm here for it, though. Dave Rendon, how's it going, man? Welcome in. How are you? But yeah, Static, it's going to be interesting. We were talking about it this morning about how we do think that Aeroconomy and FSHub are going to be two separate entities where you can continue to fly for WolfAir for Wolfpack points, but we don't think that the company routes are going to be paid at the same rate, if at all, by Aeroconomy. So we don't, and this, again, this is speculation. We don't know. But it's
WolfAir 1873 when ready, descent to flight level 160.
All right, when ready, flight level 1, descend to flight level 160 for WolfAir 1873. Cool. Now we can go ahead and put in our, set that up, and we can go ahead and put in our descent profile. Set that up. Descent is armed. 160 is set. Doing good. Very nice. Very nice. How you feeling? Double check these aircraft to route to CTV after Getten, Erdas, or Aspic. Wind is still 17. Information Bravo. .019. 16,000 is still, flight level 160 is still above our transition altitude of 6,500 feet, so we'll, doing good. Had a follow-up today. Each day is getting better. That's a good thing, man. That is great. Good news. Got flying here today. Wow. Whole bunch of people flying. 12 of us. 8 are airborne, 4 on the ground. We got Howling Banshee over, no flight plan filed. We got Scots flying from, where is that? Kathmandu out to Indira Gandhi. Well, Indian flights. New Delhi, gotcha. Then we got a whole mess of us over here in the States. Damien, over getting ready to fly. Wait, what? That must have been Damien's old flight plan. Probably on the ground, still prepping. Nichols is flying, getting ready to descend into Salt Lake City from Denver. UACE, Andy's taxiing to the runway, no flight plan filed. We got Goldberg flying, nice. Master Swift flying from Miami to Memphis. Goldberg, I think, still on the ground. Sean's flying from O'Hare to LaGuardia. That is the flight that I flew every other weekend. That is the one that I was on for 13 years, every other weekend to see my kid. And there is my tech and myself getting ready to descend into Cape Town. WolfAir Golden Pilot Leg 81.
On flight control, good ISO, climb to flight level 360.
Oh, somebody else is here.
Redirect Edmund.
Got a couple of guys up by
Front 995 reading strength 3, it's route direct Edmund.
He just climbed out. Both of these guys just climbed out of Johannesburg.
Front 995, copy nothing. No problem.
I couldn't hear anything.
Disregard.
It is dark outside.
LM 592, safe control, good evening, sir. Climb to flight level 360, direct Ruda.
20 miles, top of descent. Loving the new Wolf radar, much easier to identify company flights. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely is. Did you get your livery thing sorted, Dash? Oh, okay, good, good. That every time you restart your PC was a like that's crazy. Miners coming in from the north and then landing. We good. We good. Got 109.1 on, and then course of 191. Look at the pick. Very nice. Very nice. Does this MCDU work with the 306 and all of the Phoenixes and everything? Is it all everything works pretty seamless? High tech. Still crazy that for about $400 you can get a whole setup for the dashboard and MCP, the FS, and well, it's not MCP and FS, but glare shield for the. For an Airbus and an MCDU. Oh, so you, yeah, okay, so you do MOBA flight, all right. See, everything that I've had from WinWing is plug and play. Even my 777 FMC has been plug and play for everything that, for Boeing. but I haven't used MobiFlight to do any of that yet. All right, we are reaching our top of descent. Go down to 30 nautical miles here. We are pretty damn close. 60 there. Descent has kicked in. Our descent phase has kicked in. We are good to go.
Air France 995 approved, reporting back.
Mine works with all Airbus planes except the MCDU, and in this case, nothing works directly with the 306. I made all of the profiles for MobiFlight to use. Gotcha. Captain Snorlax, how are you? Welcome in. How you been? Good. Glad to hear. Yeah. Been great. Things going real well. Computer is what? Computer has been sick. That sucks. Who Cry? Dropping a gifted sub to Captain Snorlax. Thanks to Cry once again. Another gifted sub to the channel. Awesome. All right, we're on our way down. Just going to go ahead and go seatbelts on here. Sconce is the only one in the back there, so he can sit down. I don't want him over my shoulder anyway. Who Cry again with 5 gifted subs. Level Flight Sim, El Pikachu, Vector, Static Dash, and Yoka.
712 when ready, descent flight level 160.
Unbelievable, To Cry. Thank you very much. Legend. You guys are nuts. Crazy ass wolf pack. Listen to him howling, by the way.
1873. Cancel speed restrictions for your arrival.
I cancel speed restrictions for WolfAir 1873. I don't know that we had a speed constriction. It is, Captain Snorlax, it is. It is. 49 years on the planet. As of last night at midnight. Says the one who ran into burning buildings. What? Hype train just kicked off. Can't sleep without hearing at least 5 wolf howls. That's funny. Thanks, man. I really wish I knew how to get rid of that jingle, that little bring. I don't know what that is. I still cannot figure out how to get rid of it. Oh, you called us crazy and you ran into... Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, that was my job, though. That's what I was supposed to do. Mike Mock, welcome in. Thanks for the happy birthday, bro. Appreciate that. Witnessed SpaceX flyby this morning at work. Pretty cool. That's cool, Snorlax. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, I don't have a speed restriction set, so. .154 is our VREF. That's going to account for the 17 knots of wind coming at us. Going to go +8 for the 17 knots. That is pretty cool, Snorlax. What did you got? Was there a launch today, or what did you see? Like up in the sky, you got to see it fly over? How you doing, Mike? How's everything, man? Landing in Newark. Good luck on a landing there, Dextro. He's actually landing in IRL, though. He's on a 757 heading to Newark, and then he's heading down to Puerto Rico. All right, we just passed Urtis. Great ride in the 757. That's a great plane, man. I enjoy flying on those. Delta still flies them quite a bit. I used to fly them Delta to LaGuardia to Atlanta quite a bit. Believe it or not, they used to bring those things into yeah. They used to bring those things into LaGuardia. A lot. Not much.
Cross course standby, break, WolfAir 1873, descend to flight level 90.
Descend flight level 90 for WolfAir 1873. Set.
WolfAir 1873, turn right, heading 260.
Right to 260 for WolfAir 1873. Make sure to tell all the pilots to leave the light poles alone when going over the turnpike. Oh, God.
Aircraft regarding supervisor, what is your call sign? And KLM 5902, what's your issue?
I don't know what could possibly have happened that you would. I've never
Have
ever
you tried manually moving the flaps to up from in the cockpit view with your mouse?
Type train ended at level 2, 6
Then,
gifted subs. Thank you,
likely a
Two
software
Crap.
issue on your side.
And I don't know how a supervisor is going to help his plane malfunctioning. I didn't even hear him, my tech. Is he having he's asking for a supervisor because his plane is not working? Like, he's literally flying backwards right now, according to VATSIM radar. Yeah, he's too far. I don't hear him at all.
WolfAir 1873, turn right, heading 270, drift correction.
Right, heading 270 for WolfAir 1873. I'm sorry, I missed that last part, if you needed me to repeat it.
Right, negative, sir, just advising of the drift correction.
Drift correction, gotcha. WolfAir 1873. We're good, we're good. Coming through 15. When we get down to, he watches too many TikTok requests for supervisor videos. Yeah, I guess. I've never once thought, oh, I need a supervisor. There's something terrible going on the, well, I take that back. We did have that clown in Frankfurt. We have done that, but never have I thought that a supervisor was going to come on and assist me with my plane.
Flight level 320 after departure, runway 21 right. On standard runway track, climb initially flight level 90, squawk 7320.
Did I file? Did you file what? I did not. Somebody else did for us.
Speedbird 56, readback correct. Report ready for push and start.
It's probably flying a plane with no experience on it with ATC. That's a no-no. Yeah, exactly. All right, we are.
WolfAir 1873, descent to 3,000 feet, QNH 1019.
Send to 3,000, QNH 1019 for WolfAir 1873. All right, we're looking good here. We descending about 2,000. Yeah, we're still looking okay. That now brings us underneath the transition altitude, so we can go ahead and do this. And 1019er, we'll match that to 3010, 1019, 1019, 13,000 feet. We got to do 10,000 feet of altitude. Let's go ahead and get terrain on right now while we're thinking about it. He did delete our speed restrictions. We don't have to worry about that. Our TAT is now plus 10. We can go ahead and go, we'll leave our, we can shut our anti-ice off. If I can find the click spot, there's one. There. Oh, there's a ton of people with thousands of hours that don't know how to fly correctly. A lot. Lot that don't make call-outs, a lot that just fly. They hide from ATC. They'll go and spend 1,000 hours flying in places that don't have ATC just to rack up their hours. There's people that fly that get on the network and just rack up hours for they just sit at an airport and do nothing on the network while they basically just listen.
WolfAir 1873, turn left heading 240, cleared ILS approach, runway 19, report established.
All right, left 240, clear the ILS 19er for Cape Town for WolfAir 1873. We'll report when established. All right, so we can now go here, and we can go to CI-19. correct. Four zero. There is no way.
Aircraft 995, no problem, sir. Break, Speedbird 56, push back, start is approved. Base east.
Yeah, I blew that localizer. I'm way too high. That's there. South Africa Center, or South Africa Control, WolfAir 1873. I'm way high on this approach. I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna blow through this localizer.
WolfAir 1873, no problem, sir. Turn right, heading 330, vector back around.
Right, 330 for vectors back around for WolfAir 1873.
WolfAir 712, descent to flight level 90.
Descent to flight level
Thank you,
90,
KGW.
WolfAir 712.
I'm gonna go ahead and pause the music here, guys. Yeah, I was way too high on that. I guess I should have started down way earlier. My bad.
WolfAir 1873, turn right, heading 010.
Right, 010 for WolfAir 873. I'm gonna go down here.
WolfAir 712, turn right, heading 270.
Right, 270, WolfAir 712.
Oh, Dan, how are you, sir? All right, we're heading pretty much the reciprocal of the runway here, so kind of now on an extended downwind. He's probably going to let my tech in before me, which is perfect.
WolfAir 712, report your indicated airspeed.
Right now, 250 knots for WolfAir 712.
WolfAir 712, copy, thanks. Reduce speed to 20 knots.
Reduce to 220 knots for WolfAir 712.
WolfAir 1873, turn right, heading 100.
Right to 100 for WolfAir 1873. I definitely screwed this up for him.
WolfAir 1873, turn right, heading 160. Clear ILS approach, runway 19, report established.
All right, right heading 160, and we'll report established, clear for the ILS runway 19, WolfAir 1873. I'm feeling better about this now.
Air France 905, you're leaving my airspace, radar service terminate, advisory 122, decimal 8, safe flight, bye-bye.
Thanks, Scott.
No worries, cheers, you too. Speedbird 56, taxi left Alpha, holding point Quebec, runway 21 right.
I'm going to come down to 240 here just so I'm not blowing through this. We're going to be on a 10-mile final here.
WolfAir 712, descent to 3,000 feet, QNH 1019er.
3,000 feet, 1019, or WolfAir 712.
There we go.
And sorry about that, all stations, amend QNH, Cape Town 1020.
And 1020 for WolfAir 1873, we're established on the localizer runway 19.
WolfAir 1873, copy, thanks. Surface winds, Cape Town R160 degrees 15 knots, runway 19 at kids lap.
Clear to land, runway 19, thanks for the winds, WolfAir 1873. All right, let's get this thing configured. We're setting up for 1520. Slow it down here. We're overspeeding the flaps. We're going to tear those right off. All right, we're good. We got the, we actually did get the ILS to work. Drop the gears, got it. Oh boy, happening over there. Not get crazy here. 153 is what we're looking for. And that's with the wind correction. All right, my aircraft. A little low here. Be bailing off to the right.
WolfAir 712, you can cancel speed restrictions. And turn left heading 210. ZLS approach runway 19, report established.
Cancel speed restrictions, left 210, and we'll contact when established on the localizer for WolfAir 712.
Some power lines right there.
Minimum 100. 60, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Everyone control, WolfAir 712 established on the localizer for runway 19er.
WolfAir 712, thanks, continue approach.
Continue the approach for WolfAir 712.
We're rolling this all the way to the end, so we might as well continue here. I didn't get my auto brake set.
Speedbird 566, wind 210 degrees, 8 knots, runway 21 right to takeoff. WolfAir 712, surface winds 160 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19, clear to land.
Runway 19, clear to land, WolfAir 712.
WolfAir 1873, welcome to Cape Town, sir. Taxi straight ahead, Bravo 2, Bravo 1, stand Alpha 6, cheers.
Bravo 2, taxiing straight ahead, Bravo 2, Bravo 1 to stand, I'm sorry, which one was it?
So stand Alpha 6.
And to stand Alpha 6 for WolfAir 1873, thanks for the ATC, and sorry about that little mix-up on the coming in high.
No worries, sir, it's a steep approach over the mountains.
High tech coming in. Got Alpha 6 for car. He thinks we're a passenger, but that's okay. We'll park there. Man, that was fun. You have full ATC dash? No, well, we have a center on who's acted top down, so. Oh, I love it. I love it, Static. This was the second airliner that I learned how to fly. It's just been a long time since I've been in it. Look good. Still don't know what was going on with that MCDU over there. Yeah, I got about 80 flights in this thing, but I haven't flown it for, I mean, I flew a one time not long ago off stream, but this is the first time I've flown it on stream for, I can't even tell you.
Speedbird 56 radar identified passing 6,500 feet under radar control, count to flight level 320, redirect to Edmund.
But I feel, Dash, that this is one of IniBuilds' best planes. If all of the planes flew like this one, they would have no complaints. The only complaint I have about this plane is that there's very small click spots sometimes. That's really it. Some of these things have very small click spots. And if that's my major complaint, I can't, nobody can all right, runway turn-off lights can come off. Stupid compass, I definitely wanted to take a look at that again. Give that a little look.
WolfAir 712, welcome to Cape Town. Taxi straight ahead, Bravo 2, Bravo 1, stand Alpha 7. Bye-bye.
Yeah, very, very small.
Bravo 2, Bravo 3, stand Alpha 1 for WolfAir 712. Thanks for your ATC. Have a good night.
WolfAir 712, you can go to stand Alpha 7.
Alpha 7 for WolfAir 712.
WolfAir 712, cheers, have a good evening.
Cheers, good evening for you too.
All right, Alpha 6. with safe dock. And we'll take Nas Colossal. This is Alpha 6, right? Yeah. The click spots for the fuel pumps are very, very small. And the anti-ice is as well. Well, they're going to be unloading some cargo right here then, which is fine. I'd say Alpha. Yeah, I wrote down Alpha. We are here. Parking brake is set. Our APU, we never started. Well, let's get that started up. I got the master on, but I did not get the APU on. Strobe light on, beacon light, strobe lights off, all those are off. We're all off over here. We're all set up there. Go ahead and kick our APU on. We'll have to sit here for a second anyway, which is fine. That was a fun flight. Those were 2 fun flights, actually. Enjoyed that a lot. We got some ATC, even though it was the middle of the night over in Africa. That was a good time. Good times had by all. Out and back, we did Johannesburg, Johannesburg to Cape Town. As soon as we get the APU here, we'll, there it is. Now it's getting there. Not yet. Now the APU is up. And we could shut off both of our engines. Throw the dome light on so we can see what we're doing. I did, yeah, both engines are done. Probably hot brakes, if I had to guess. Maybe not. We were on our brakes too bad. N1s, N2s coming down. N1 is... Why is engine number 1 still on? Now it's off. That was weird. Livery looks good. Yeah, it really does, Static. It really does. Big fan of it. All right. Now N2 and N1 are down. Let's go ahead and get our chocks in. GPU. Disarm all the doors. Disarm the doors up here so we don't pop the slide. Let GSX deboard us. External power on. APU can now shut off. And let's get our fuel pumps off. Look at how small these are. Very small. That's really my only complaint about this plane. It really is. Everything else that you know, seems like a hiccup, it's just me not knowing how to fly it. Like the ILS at the beginning of the going into Johannesburg. Like that was a me thing. That wasn't you know, coming in high to this. That was a me thing. Look at that. Would you just look at it? Oh, I didn't shut off my beacon light. That I should that should have been off a long time ago. We're all good here. Good times had by all there. That was a good time. My Tech, thanks for flying along and attempting to fly along on the first time. Good stuff. Let's see how we did. FSHub gave me a 204. My Tech gave me a 162. We were legal this time. Looks like we were pretty damn center line. Not maybe a little off, but we were legal. Better than the last landing for sure. We actually caught the glide slope, which was nice. I didn't. I was using my my MCP on the on my device, and it, when we went into Tambo, and it was not engaging the approach mode. It was not doing that. So, Sean Babit's coming in with 16 viewers. I was actually gonna raid you, man. What are you doing? Thanks for the raid, bro. Appreciate it. We just landed in Cape Town. We got a 162 in the A306. My first, my second flight. I did the first one, the first flight. And we got the, according to my tech SimTech tracker, we got a 162. FSHub gave us a 204. Let's see what else we have here. That one's a nice shot. Admiral's Disaster Lounge, welcome in.
Cape Town controlled carrier wave only.
Version or a new destination? What do you mean? Same damn place. Admiral, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Sean, thank you again for the raid. Guys, if you don't know me, my name is Nate. I'm a retired New York City firefighter, and now I fly a fake airplane on, well, several fake airplanes on stream. That's what I do. Here most of the I'm here most of the most days. Maybe not most days, but quite a few days. Mondays and Tuesdays, I try to definitely get long streams in. I am, and then I'll be here this weekend. I'll be here tomorrow. I'll be here Saturday. We'll be here most of the weekend. So yeah. So hope everybody's well. Did O'Hare to LaGuardia landed 227 in the Beast and the 736. Very nice, Sean. I was saying before. I'm sitting here watching my own self now again. I was saying before, Sean. That's the flight that I've been on. It was when I used to fly back and forth on Delta. I would fly back and forth. That was the flight I did to see my kid every other weekend. I would fly out from New York LaGuardia on Friday. I would come see her. I would spend the weekend with her, and then I would fly back on Sunday from O'Hare to LaGuardia. That exact route I've been on literally hundreds of times every other weekend for 13 years. That's the route I had.
Egypt 839.
Why?
Radar identified flight level 36.
I am very confused. This last
clear direct cockpit.
This last flight tracked us very, very odd for here. This last flight tracked us out and back because we didn't land, and I thought I stopped I actually shut down Volanta. So I really don't know what happened here. I have no clue what went down on this. But it tracked us an out and back. It just never tracked a landing in Johannesburg. But let's see what happened. I came in way too high here, and I notified ATC. He vectored me back around. He did an awesome job getting me back around. This was my fault. I came in way too high. And then we came in and landed pretty close to center line at a 206, 1.06 Gs. Winds 17 knots right in our face. So corrected for the winds a little bit. Yeah. We didn't fly Delta, though. We flew WolfAir. You should try it. I should try it, Sean. You're right. You're right. I should try this WolfAir. I think it's just a fad. I think it's going to go away, though. I think it's all just a fad. Yeah. How'd the stream go? I was in there lurking, but how'd it go? Did it go smooth? Saw my emergency landing pic? I did not. Where is it? Flying with the boss, my plane had an emergency on board. Had to. Oh boy. Oh boy. What'd you do, my tech? You have the. You popped the. Yep. You popped the doors with the slide, huh? I used to do that all the time, man. All the time. If you don't disarm the doors, the slide pops. That's funny. Flew the Falcon 5. I saw you, you've been flying the Falcon 5, the Fokker 5. Is it the Fokker? Did mine didn't deploy, did it? No. Good. You just look at it. Just look at it. Great, man. That is great. Someone had to go to the bathroom. Lavatory had a blockage. Gotcha. Yeah, you got to get them out of there then, if that's the case. Got to get them out of there. Sconce has got a sovereign shot. Very nice. That's funny. That's GSX's fault. Blame the ramp. Oh, it's definitely the ramp's fault. I'm not saying that it's your fault at all. I would never blame a WolfAir pilot for you know, something like a pilot error. That's obviously the ramp's fault. It's not yours. All right, Volanta didn't do so hot today for me for some reason. I don't know why. Didn't log a landing, and then it continued my flight. So I really don't know what's up with that. Never really had that problem with Volanta before. Let's go and we'll check out our flight in here. I hit it right on the money on the touchdown. Nice, man. Nichols flying the 737-800, Denver to Salt Lake. We have me and my tech. Thanks again, my tech, for flying along. I got a 204. My tech got a 156. Very nice. See how he did on his landing. I couldn't jump out of the cockpit to catch your landing. Oh yeah, you were right there. Nice, my tech. 7.9 feet left of center, but yeah, very nice. Right on the nose. And let's see how mine was. We were we got 6.6 feet right of center line, 19 knot wind in our face, and 9.93 G's. Definitely down the runway a little bit, but we were legal. And we got to sign the guest book here. We'll do shortly. Check your Volanta map settings. You might have a setting turned off. Where? Like, the map settings? We did get a World Cup challenge. I think we did get a... No, never mind. Never mind. I thought we got one of those, but I guess we got to do that over let's sign the guest book real quick. We got 11 pages of things here, which I believe we've gone through most of them. Yeah, there's a last one. Ebola Aid 2026, long haul delivering medical supplies and equipment for further distribution. Great weather, calm winds on approach. I've also been getting good VATSIM coverage down here. There are Wendell's welcome in. Do you ever wish you were a? I got bated breath, Wendell.
Runway 21 left. When ready, descent to flight level 1.
Mine marked your landing. Oh, I have no doubt that it works. I mean, it was fine until today. I mean, I have no. It was probably some issue. You know, just glitch. Not a big deal. Let's see here. David, Rex, and Ron. These were, we had a whole bunch of, sconce. Captain Steve. Sean Dale. Lovely arrival from Antarctica. And then there's me. Starting page 11. There are WC challenges. WC, what do you mean? WC. Oh, World Cup challenges on Volanta, Sean. Yes, yes. Yep. Nice rotation out back to AOR. You'll be 2 on page 11. Oh, you just you already signed it? A nice WolfAir rotation is what we'll say.
All stations, South Africa Control is now closing. Broadcast monitor, Unicom 122 decimal H is safe fly.
Thanks for jumping on, man. Really good flying with you, and catch you next time.
No worries, guys. Cheers. Have a good night.
Cheers. What else to say? What else to say? Always a pleasure. Flying with WolfAir boss to Cape Town, my plane decided to have an emergency after landing and deployed the rafts. That's funny. Like. All right. They gave us a 0.93 Gs, minus 204. We were legal. That's good. Last landing was not legal inadvertently. I had no idea. We got $1.36 million in the bank. I'm about to buy a house, actually, in the Azores, I think. I want to check that out real quick. We made $4,100 here. Let's go take a look at that right now. Maybe we'll buy, we'll look at, see if that's even a possible. Oh, would you look at it? Would you just look at it? It's wide open, man. Wide open. I'm going to own an island. Stand by. I'm going to ask ChatGPT, please generate a photo of a house that would be located on a cliffside on the Azores. Or what's the name of that island that would be at here? Call it Ponta de Laga? Where's this airport? LPPD. Riviera Grande? Maestro, welcome in. How's it going? You got 2 achievements? Nice. I completed my... I did complete my... my duty schedule. So that duty schedule, we're 1 more closer to the pro pilot. Personal achievement, the pro here. We are, oh, that's not it. It is, Route Master is one of them, 293 company routes. Career Pilot is the one that I'm shooting for. I need another 570 hours of airline flight hours, and I need another 200, about another 90 some duty schedules as well. Fact Leg 6 and Cape Town Personal. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I got the, I actually didn't even check my airline flights, and I should have got Fact Leg 6. Yeah, I did. All right, cool. So Fact Leg 6 now, Master of Fact. We should only have 4 legs left. We have 9 and 10 and 1 and 2. So we got the bookends to do yet. So very nice. Real quick, hang on 1 second. Let's see how our house is looking. Oh, would you look at that? That's really... sweet of this house. Again with this guy. The same guy. It's the same guy from last night. It's the same guy from the other day. Somebody ban this guy again. Who wants the ban hammer? I've given you multiple chances. Thanks, my tech. He was in somebody else's stream last night. He was in he was in Foxtrot's stream last night, of all the places. Saying the same stuff. My wife's boyfriend, this, my life, you know, it's like, bro. He was in here, and then he went into Spy's channel. He said the same thing in Spy's channel. He was in another stream saying the same thing in somebody else's stream. I'm like, that's it. I don't want to ban anybody on my birthday, guy. Work. I like it. Like it. Let's save this image to downloads. 1 second here, guys. I'm just working on created the account 10 days ago. Yeah, that's when he got banned from here. It's unbelievable. Dave who, Theta? We can do this all day. We can do this. I'll stay live for another 6 hours if this is the way it's going to be. Theta, we all know each other. That's the thing. Like, it's that's the thing. It's funny. Like, these guys come in here and they act like everybody acts like we don't know each other, talk to each other, watch each other. And, you know, so you go into somebody else's stream and you say this, this, and this, and you're like, oh yeah, that guy said that. Okay, fine. You know, it's like I'm gonna trust the streamer. Like, it's very simple. It's not it's not even personal. It's just dumb. Like, thanks, Nige. Did you wrap up today, Nige? The two guys that I were gonna raid, they're all done now. Next one is yours, Pontiac. Let me I'm just getting ready to buy us a house here. So Morocco to France in the BE-36. Nice, Nige. Let me see how not that property LPPD that upload that. Oh, you're in the Bonanza. Okay. Gotcha. All right. This PC. Let's go over here and here. We're almost ready to purchase said house. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks thanks again for my schedule mostly made me around is mostly made around VATSIM events, so it gets a bit repetitive in the destination. We have 3,000 routes in the VA to choose from. Yeah. So that's the one thing. I flying into the same places over and over and over again. I mean, it works, and he's very entertaining and does it well. I love it. Actually, I watch him when I'm not streaming. It's you know, sometimes I watch him when I am streaming. But yeah, it's it definitely is a he does his VATSIM events. He does very good at teaching people how things work, and it's I enjoy him as a content creator quite a bit. Let's see here. If we do a mansion, you know what? We're just gonna do a house. We're gonna put this on a nice cliff side. Here's what I'm working on, guys. We're building a house in Aeroconomy in the Azores, and the nice thing is no one will be able to build in this side of things. So in this circle, so all of these islands, obviously, if somebody builds here, you can. But these islands, nobody's going to be able to touch them. So these are going to be mine. That's right, it's mine. A nice beach. There we go. Right here. Bang. This is going to be called Azores House, LPPD. Address is good. Sounds like a colonizing. It's something like that, Dan. It's something like that. Apply. Errors detected. Was it become? It's a JPEG, that's why. Stand by. Do I need a caretaker for the islands? Perhaps. I could do that. Thought I exported it as a JPEG, but guess not. All right, let's try this. JPEG. Azores house, fly. What in the hell? I don't think I think I needed to redrop the pin. That's the problem. Now it makes me want to figure it out. Makes me want to go somewhere else. Here's a nice little cliffside chateau. It might be the parentheses there, but I have the house number. I got that. We're good there. Let's do it. All right, we're in. Azores house, planning permission. Spy has jokes, bad and good. Yeah. I did, Tukrai. I just bought an island. We're sitting in, we're waiting on planning permission, but you can't see it now. But basically, the entire one of the Azores, actually a few of the Azores. If you look, thank you, Dr. John. I appreciate you. So we basically bought on here. LPPD, LPPI. Over here, LPPD. We just bought a house, and no one can build within 10 kilometers of us. So no one can build on this island or this island or this island. I think they can build on this island and overlap some of my area, but yeah, we just bought like 4 Azores Islands. Not the best times for owning a private dollhouse. Yeah, this is it's good stuff. Somebody is going to want that down the road. That was a property. That was an investment. That was an investment. So we will. That is one of our company routes is out to LPPD. So we'll be able to. I'll put up a nice mansion there. It'll be good. It'll be good. But thanks for the happy birthdays and all the things there. What else did I miss here? Great guy with a lot of knowledge on every single plane available. I flew with him for years. You did, yeah, yep. Yeah, that was cool. Very good. All right, what do we got going here? You know what? Doc Joe's out there. I think. I think we're going to go say hi to iDoc Joe. Before we do that, I got a couple of thank yous to say. A ton of thank yous, actually. Following. And does not need to be the same category. Search. Let's just search. Hydrate Theta. Thank you. I don't know what he's up to, actually. It looks like he's just getting ready to go. iDoc Joe is a IRL pilot. He is not a airline pilot, but I believe he's done with his commercial, and he's working to be an airline pilot, I believe. Really good dude. I met him at, although he is doing GA today. Really good guy. I met him at Flight Sim Expo and hung out with him. He's a big time in Ibanez's stream as well. Just a really, really nice guy. Real quick, guys, let me say some thank yous. First and foremost, thank you to everyone who came in here and wished me a happy birthday. I appreciate it. 49 years on the planet. Hello, kiddo. Thank you. 49 years on the planet today. This is my lovely 15, almost 16-year-old daughter. We're getting ready to rock and roll here. I got to make do some things here. Yeah, so Hawks Girl, thank you right away coming in. 5 gifted subs. Nate Wolf, thank you for gifting the 5 subs that YouTube gives you to give out again. KGW Plays, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Nichols, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Nichols gifted 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Nichols, for that. Ian Fisher, thank you for the raid. Party at 10. Cruel One, thank you for the prime sub 9 months in a row. Two Cry, thanks for the gifted sub to Captain Snorlax. And the 5 gifted to the community when they came in. Sean Babitz, thank you for the raid. Party is 16. Admiral's Disaster, thank you for the follow. You just came in and followed as well. Two Cry, thank you for the 30 stream streak. We had a hype train kicked off there. And Hydrate, thank you for the Hydrate Theta. I will do that right now. Thank you, Texas. Theta, I will be flying tomorrow. It'll probably be a little bit later. I have my daughter until about noon, and then I'll be streaming for the rest of the day and most of the night as well. So, but yeah. Dr. John, just wanted to come in and say hi again. Happy birthday and congrats on your 100th stream. No, this is just my 100th episode in this series, Dr. John. It's like my 800th stream, but yeah, this is just the 100th episode for the for this particular Aero Economy series. It's crazy. I can't believe that it's been 100 episodes. It's nuts. But yeah, we're gonna kick off and head over to iDoc Joe again, guys. Thank you for everybody that came in and said thank you, even if you or everybody who came in and said happy birthday. Really appreciate it. Everybody, I'm getting texts, I'm getting all sorts of Discord messages and things. I thank you, thank you. I was not even planning on streaming today, and I figured I'd jump on and hang out. So whether you hung out and lurked, hung out and chatted, whatever, I really appreciate it. And we will catch you guys tomorrow. I will be here tomorrow. I'm going to plan the flights tonight, figure out where we're going to fly tomorrow, and we'll go from there. Let's go say hi to iDoc Joe. Here's a raid message if you want it. And feel free to copy that, throw it in his channel. And we will see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy your night. Have a great Thursday, and we'll catch you Friday. See ya!
shit. Thank you for bringing your people here, man. Welcome. Dr. John, welcome. Theta 60, welcome.